Hello? It's me, Wes. It's Wes. Just kidding. It's Wes here, folks. I'm doing a second all signs today. Can you believe it? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna rock this. Rock this way. Or is it walk this way? I don't know. Fucking Aerosmith or something. Oh, let's get this. Star Lover. Glad to have you a part of this spacecraft. We're going to some other planet, baby. Oh, yes, we are. Alright. Hopefully you can hear me, alright? Yeah, Star Lover. I like that number, 22. Master. Master. What's going on with Star Lover? Give us a card here, Chief. First one in obviously needs a message. There it is. Strength. Sounds like you are going through some type of upheaval or challenge. Something that you are finally facing or wanting to face or about to face. Good for you. Alright? If you are going through hell in a handbasket, just realize it's normal. You're doing good though. Strength is upright. That's great. Sounds like, yes. Sounds like you are on a spiritual path. Seven of Swords. Sounds like... this could be coming out of your head, Star Lover. Could be a lot of things that are putting you in a prison here. But it does suggest in some ways that this is some type of evasion from it that you've done for a while, but you are finally working through it or trying to face it, so I applaud you if that is the case. Something that could have been very just, I don't know, something hard to deal with. Alright. Katarina, Meow Mix. Is that Meow Mix? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Meow Mix. Meow, 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 meow. Where the fuck is my cat? I need my cat, dude. I need my fucking cat, for real. Alright. I think we're gonna get going here. I don't have time to really... I was gonna wait for people to come in, but I just don't have time because I'm short of time. There isn't enough time on this earth. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Is it this way, that way, this way? We had this card earlier. Katarina. Looks like your card is the Chariot, suggesting that you are exactly in alignment with the current energy. Congratulations. That is exactly where the universe wants you to be. You have, wow, to get that card suggests that if you're wondering, am I where I'm supposed to be? According to this, yes. You may have to choose your path very wisely. Alright, but given that you are already at that energy, I'm pretty impressed. Good luck. Very few people make it to that. Alright, we're gonna get started here. It is time. Time to fly away. To nowhere particular, I don't have any money to pay for a plane flight, but if you have wings, we can fly together. Alright. Nope. Timestamps after the video. Please don't complain if you don't like the video, if you don't like my humor, or there's issues. Just don't have I just don't have, yeah. It's just an insta ban if we have any whiners. Just don't watch the video. If you don't like blunt humor, negativity, I can be negative sometimes in the readings. It's just, I just read it as is. I just, you know, I don't have the time to really sugarcoat stuff, alright? And it's not, I mean, yes. Some days, Spirit does actually want me to tone that down, but, you know, it's really hard to kind of control every aspect. You can't control every aspect of life. I mean, seriously. You can't. Alright, so I guess we'll start, since we did Pisces last, we'll do Aries first. Yeah. Let's do that. Aries. Oh, and thank you for the contributors who donated yesterday. Michelle did not email me yet. There was one other that didn't want anything. I can't remember who it was, but I sent you I wrote you in the comments. Whoever donated me, just go and check that, because you want a bonus. So if you don't claim it by tonight or tomorrow, no, by tomorrow, then it's gone. All right. So please go and get your bonus. All right. It's using it. It's very advanced software. All right. It trust me, this stuff can do some amazing stuff, folks. So don't miss your opportunity. You got a bonus. All right. That was part of the giveaway. Well, it wasn't a giveaway, but it was support. But it was an opportunity. All right. So you want it? Go and get your prize. It can tell you just about anything you want to know. All right. If you don't claim it, it's gone. Bottom line. All right. So we're gonna start with Aries, zodiac sign of Aries. I appreciate all of you who leave comments on the channel too. Thank you so much. And you know who you are. You're all good people. Love all of you, even the bad ones who hate me. All right. Aries, let's start with you. So we're gonna do 6, 34. All right, I've got a new format for spying them, Aries. Aries up, let's check. I'm gonna try and do my best with the banners. Please, folks, again, I do my best with the banners, and sometimes it's just, I may miss a sign or two. Man, this banner thing, I really tell you, it's a curse in a way, but whatever. It does serve a purpose. All right, here we go. Where is this? Okay, there it is. Spying them. What do you want me to know about this message, Chief? One card. Okay. Alright, tell me about the person our Aries want to spy on. Who is this person? We'd like to know what their focused thoughts are. We've got 2 cards already. 8 of Wands and Death in reverse. This person wants to move forwards with things. Whoever they are, Aries, it's somebody that is considering some type of turbulence that you guys have had, but they are still stuck on you. Great. 8 of Wands is of interest because it does tell us that. I wonder if you've communicated to this person recently. Tell me about 8 of Wands. So we got Sagittarius energy with that. Fuck me, I need to get some new cards. Sorry, some of the cards are messed up. I just used them too much. This looks like a resolution energy, or even if you haven't heard from this person, this would suggest that what's going through their main focus in their mind is, as far as a conscious level, is what I'm talking about, referring to. Look, they're talking about a new start. This is almost an X wanting to come back into the picture here, all right? Tower, there you go. So they are trying to overcome some type of barriers or challenges between the both of you, all right? Oh, sorry, let me just change this question here. It's supposed to be, how do they view you? I added this question because of a user that wanted to, I was trying to think of a replacement question, and I don't know, I can't remember who suggested this. You know who you are, but I added it to the format, right? So Queen of Pentacles reversed and Knight of Pentacles. This person feels that you are somebody that has the potential to be so much more than you are. All right, this is one of the issues. They feel that you potentially could embody this energy, Aries, but they're seeing this, okay? They do see that there's initiation, so there's a blend of the 2 energies. In other words, it's like not quite Queen energy, King energy, but they're not. They're kind of seeing it more like it's like. This is kind of hard to explain. It's like, it's not that they see you as a Knight of Pentacles. They see you more than that, but they feel like you're holding back your potential. Why? I don't know. That's actually a good question. I mean, almost this is like what, like the focus with this energy is suggestive that whoever this person is wants, they feel like a primary place to start if they were to come fix this. right? Or they were to resolve things with you, the first place it would start would be to try and dismantle any type of anxieties, worries, or kind of like any misunderstandings. Like this is possibly the first time I think I've seen on a reading where somebody seems to, I don't know, you know, the tarot always points out issues, and whoever this person is seems to know what the issue is. I don't know who this is being, like which person this is, but man, it's very rare when you see this. So, cool. What truth is this person distorting from Aries? One card. And why? I'd like to know why. Aries, if this person, look, even if this person came to you, I don't even need to ask why. If this, actually I will, because, you know, I just feel like Chief's going to throw me a shit. Ask why. Why? Why? Why would they think that? Why would? What is their relation to that? Let's use the crow. What is their relation to that? Cheating could be a problem here, but I don't know whose side this is. There's something I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. What is Aries' role? Oh. Why are they showing up in that energy, Chief? Spirit, why? You know what I'm gonna ask. Why exactly? Why that? Because you know why. Yeah, but why did they do that? Why? Here we go with the circles. We're gonna go around the fucking circle. Get ready for a workout. Oh my god. Okay, let me ask this. I'm gonna reapproach this question here. I want to know what was going on without me going through 20 cards. Just tell me what was the problem that was causing this overall without 20 cards. Right to the end. Let's just go straight to the end. With who? This person was involved. Aries, here's the problem. This person, likely high chance, whoever's showing up in this reading, they were involved. Okay, that's a problem here. Because when I was looking at this energy, Three of Swords reverse, what it's really suggesting here, what truth is being distorted, is that they're not really sure about, I initially thought maybe it was them that wasn't really over something. And so this whole energy would have been null and void. In other words, this wasn't really serious. Actually, it is serious. The problem is it's not referring to you, it's referring to something they did. In other words, they probably know that you found them out to be cheating, or this can go either way. I'm going to let you guys choose. You can flip-flop it how you want, this portion, okay, because it can go either way. Either it was you that found out they were dicking around with some other commitment. It clearly shows they had another connection going on with somebody else, all right? And this could have been a marriage even, or some long-term commitment that they're trying to keep on the down low from you. Whatever the case is, it doesn't change the fact that this person kind of knows that that could have been a very serious sting if they were the one fucking up. On the other hand, it could have been you, Aries. All right? You know, I would think the overwhelming majority of you, maybe that are watching, would probably suggest it's the other person, and that's fine. All right? This is why this strength challenge was coming out. There was a user that had this, the first, I can't remember who it was that came in. I don't know if you're an Aries or not, but it doesn't matter even if you're not. But the strength here is talking about trying to overcome some type of situation where it felt like you're becoming just consumed in your mind about it. All right, this card really represents it the best. All right, it could have been all the drama and bullshit and the setbacks going on back and forth. All right, the Chariot being reversed here kind of suggests that whoever this person was just didn't really put in the effort. All right, they didn't, but now they're trying to repair it. But the question is it for the right reasons? I don't know, but this is being distorted. A little concerning, because it tells me that this person may not be, being upfront about you, even if they come back. This was fooling me, because I almost thought that this person was actually wanting to really push forwards. But now I'm a little concerned, because this person's not only, they're aware about what they did. You mean to tell me they're fucking aware of it? Come on, don't like that. This is strong caution. Look at this. I'd be very cautious, Aries. If you whatever. Just do what you want. But what is this person hiding? What is this person hiding? Can I get one more card? There. Why would they hide this? Why would they hide this? What is the motivation for doing this? This is kind of bad, what they're hiding. How does this relate to Aries? How does this relate to Aries? I don't like this. This is probably one of the worst ones I've seen in what someone's hiding. This is like a fucking plan here. Look at this, a plan, right as I said it. Again. Why is this part of their plan? In relation to Aries? Aries, fuck this person, dude. This person's wasting your time for some reason. Why would they waste Aries' time? For what reason? Why in the hell would they do that? Crow Tarot. One card. After this, I gotta move on to the next sign. Why would they hide this? Why would they do this to Aries? Why? What is the motive? There's too many cards. I can't take that. Spirit, can we have just like, please, some clarity just on why this person would do this ridiculous setup here that I just never see and find them? Because this is a little concerning, to be honest. Yes, but why, Chief? Chief, you know what I'm asking. Come on now, please. Yes, but what is the motive behind this? It's not telling me. What is the motive? Why? What would be the incentive for doing that? This person's wasting your time, Aries. Purposely. Fool in reverse, Emperor in reverse. Yeah, but what do they get from it? What are they getting from it? What is the incentive? It keeps telling me they're wasting your time. What are they getting? What is the long-term goal out of this? What do they get? Is it cash? Money? Something? What are they getting? The Lovers? Come on, Chief. No, don't do this to me. Just come on. Just tell me. Oh, dude. Aries, this is unfair. Justice is reversed here. I'd be very cautious. Whoever, this is a very selective story, and some of you are going to have to really use your judgment to know if this is happening to you. This is going to be somebody that keeps coming in, selling you a pipe dream, and then leaving. All right? And they keep doing the same behavior over and over and over again. And what you're concluding is that, man, it feels like they're wasting my time all the time. No matter what gets said, no matter how they say it, no matter how things play out, I just find it never goes anywhere. You're probably correct, because according to this person has an agenda. And it's specifically to waste your time. Queen of Wands in reverse, Justice reversed. This person knows they're fucking wasting your time. But it will not tell me why. What do they get from wasting Aries time? Last time. If it doesn't tell me, I move on. It won't tell me. Sorry, Aries. It won't tell me. It's obviously something that's part of a timeline. Anyways, I move on, Aries. Be careful, Aries. This person's a fucker, dude. I don't like their energy whatsoever. This is what you're going to be doing. Fuck that noise, dude. That's why you got towered. What a clown. Alright. I mean, why? I just can't understand why they would do that. Guarantee there's some motivation. There is something that Spirit's not saying. Because there's something they are. They are getting something out of it. It's just not telling us why yet. Trust it? No, fuck no. If that resonates to you, I'd be very... That's the one time I'd definitely put my detective cap on and start looking around, figuring out why that is. Again, could be part of a... They could be working with other people, their areas. Be careful. There could be somebody that else involved with them that they're trying to get something out of you. You've got something they want. It could just be from they don't like you. I don't know, or some other reason. Let's go to Taurus. Thank you everybody for watching ARIES Tarot. This is obviously, it says part 3, but this is really the remake of Let's Spy on Them because the last one was a total disaster. But thank you anyways for watching. Alright? Love all of you. Alright. Taurus. What do I need to know about this reading, Spirit? One card. Taurus. Taurus me. Spy on them. This is... Oh. Why? Why that? Okay, tell me about the person our... Oh, banner. I've got to change that banner. There we go. Alright, Taurus. Now we're all up to speed here. Tell me about the person our Taurus would like to spy on, please. We'd like to know what this person's focus thoughts are towards Taurus. Power. And one more. And their thoughts. Sorry, this card really needs a little love, I'd say. One more card for their focus thoughts, please. We got Devil showing up. Oh. And this one too. So we have Knight of Pentacles reverse showing up to the Tower. Give me one more. Clarify it to the there. Why would they have Tower? Why Tower? There. Justice is reversed. Ooh, Taurus. Whoever this is channeling is not happy with you. Look at this. Sabotage, deception, there's injustice is reversed here. Tower is showing up here. This person's not happy with you. Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Nine of Wands reversed. They're not putting any effort towards this. This person is feeling like this tower. Look at this. Look at the symbolism here. This tower looks like it was destroyed. There's one person that's got like an ego, I don't know, some type of stupid, I don't know why it's such a weird thing, because it almost looks like in the picture, you can't see it here, but it's almost being prideful about, I did that, right? But here's the thing, this person isn't, you know, even if you had nothing to do with it, this person's blaming you. Alright? They just feel like it's caused setbacks, problems, delays, or some bullshit like that, right? Justice is reversed. That's directly telling us that it's going to this tower. So it's suggesting that some type of treachery or sabotage or something like that has screwed something up significantly, and they're not happy about it. Alright? Alright, so who cares? Whatever, let's move on. So, how do they view Taurus currently? Please. Give me one card. Oh shit. Strength reversed. They feel like... What? Why strength reversed? So they don't feel like you have any type of real... I mean, put it this way. You can be a strong person or you can be a motivated person, but as far as they see it, as when it comes to this connection, you don't feel like fighting for it. You're not going to put any... It's like... You just look at it like it's a... Who gives a shit? Right there. I mean, look, it's just a morning. It's a miserable situation. That's how they perceive it. Well, damn. I mean, whoever you're dealing with, they've got quite the mind about you, Taurus. It's like it upsets them too, but it does upset them. They kind of view it like, I don't know. I mean, it does make they kind of see it's like kind of a look. It does keep them in their mind a bit. Actually, no. It's saying here that they're coming out of their mind, though. They're not... Look, they are getting more optimistic now in their life. So they are... Maybe... They might have communicated this to you? I don't know. Why star? They could be healing through this now. Or just getting over it. Or maybe they think you are. Oh, actually no. It's saying that in regards to this, like whenever you guys are together, like you guys can't seem to really move past this stuck energy. Like whatever, when it's like just kind of like all the confusion, the what's what. There's no real clarity in the situation. Nobody really knows what the fuck's going on. You don't know. They don't know. It's just like a circus, like a circle jerk, pretty much. So this is pretty much why they're probably depressed about it. They're not really making a decision. They just kind of feel like, it's literally just throwing darts blind. Hit one day, then you don't. But new beginning is falling through because of it. All right, what truth is being distorted from the person we're spying on? One card. What truth are they distorting? I'm using Darkwood for this. It was calling. There it is. Hierophant. Uh-oh. Why? Why in the Lord would they distort that? Because this is a whopper here. Fool. Spirit, can you please give a amazing, creative answer that would explain why this is in their energy for what's being distorted? Because Lord knows that could go. Oh boy. Why is Tower showing up in their feelings in relation to this one? Spirit. This is concerning too. Shit. So why is this being distorted if it's over then? Why is it being distorted then? Spirit. Like, you're telling me it's over, but at the same time, why is it present in the energy? Why? There it is. How does that relate to Taurus? Oh. Oh, that doesn't relate to Taurus. Taurus, I don't know what to tell you. This is kind of, this energy, I'm gonna be honest, I can't even be like funny about it, because it's kind of like a little disturbing, like what it's saying here. It's saying that like it's pointing out a Taurus of some sort, that it's definitely showing a Taurus. Okay, the reason is that this is because of their feelings towards you, right? Or not their feelings, their thoughts towards you. So they're thinking this. Now, when it comes to what's being distorted, it's showing a card of truth, right? Clarity. And it's going to cards here suggesting that there's some type of trickery or potentially like just deception, where it's like a con artist kind of something around that. But it's like showing that there could be like some type of like the way that it's manifesting is through something that would probably not be suspected, because it's like through like conservative or traditional, I don't know, something that you just wouldn't expect, like a source or something like that you wouldn't expect, right? So it's saying the damage is already done, but that's why justice is reversed. This person's aware of that, okay? They're not happy with it. They're saying like, so the heavy hitter shit, it's already happened, it's past. Here's the problem though, is this person is coming across in this energy, right? When I'm asking about, like, when I was asking around this is again pointing them out. So it's showing that a Taurus basically was contributing or knows something about something that has caused damage to this person, and now they're pissed about it. That's why they're coming towards you. Alright? This is showing, again, there's things that are not known or not being discussed. I don't know what that's about. And then it's like, why is this person that we're spying on for Taurus, this ex or whoever they are, what is, why would, I mean, Spirit, you know where I'm going with this, because you know Taurus is going to be like, what the fuck? So what am I supposed to say about that? Can you clarify that? Because this energy kind of seems like it's pointing in one direction. What about Taurus that didn't do this? Star is reversed? Why? Why is the star reversed? I mean, what do I need to know about that, though? I don't understand how that's... Who is this person over here? This Emperor? Why does it show that? I don't even know what relation they have to the Spirit. What relation? Okay, then how do they relate to Taurus? This is a third-party situation. That's why I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what to tell you, Taurus. I'm not going to dive too much into this reading. Yeah, what it's telling me here is a little like, I'm not even going to say it on here, because it's a little bit hard to believe, but yeah, you've got somebody here that's not happy with you. Okay, that's all I gotta say. What is Taurus supposed to do about this? Because there's gonna be Taurus that didn't have anything to do with this. What am I supposed to tell them, Spirit? What am I supposed to tell them? It's saying to not worry about it. Nine of Swords reversed. So if you didn't have anything to do with a third party, don't worry about it. It's not your message today. All right. If you did, then what am I there? Wow, Jesus Christ. Four of Cups. I don't understand. What do you mean by that? Who's the King of Pentacles, Taurus? Who's the King of Pentacles? Why the Seven of Swords? So now it's talking about the person that we're spying on. Okay, what is Taurus supposed to do in relation to this? I don't understand this, because you're just telling me, like, I'll take Judgment, but I don't feel that's right. One more card, Chief. If you can't give me a card, then I'm done with that. I gotta move on. There. Why would Taurus want that? I mean, honestly, why would they want that? That doesn't even make any sense to me. Okay, and what is Taurus supposed to say? You still haven't answered that. I mean, I just feel like we're going in fucking circles here again. Why are we? I mean, there's no incentive for Taurus to do that. Spirit. Oh, I see. Okay, sorry. Taurus, here's the thing. This person, whoever this person is, you need to resolve it, alright? Because what it's saying here is Chief calls them delays. For whoever this applies to, you're being delayed. Things are not going to move forward here. And the problem is that this person, there's something about it caused an issue around Judgment going to Nine of Cups upright. In other words, this person's being snared because of this, and it's caused a huge problem in their ability to basically manifest something that was part of their path. And for that reason, you're getting the consequence for it. I don't know who that applies to. It's directly showing that this, whatever crap was going on here, is an issue. This person is absolutely not happy about it, all right? It keeps going around in circles. And I understand there's going to be people that said, hey, I didn't have anything to do with this. I already told you, if that doesn't apply to you, what Chief said, don't worry about it. That's what you got to do. But if you're in a third party like this, it's saying, it's like, it's just going to hold you back. That's the issue. So, because this energy is now, it's like now it's building karma. You know, it's like, I don't know. I'm moving on from this. Good luck, Taurus. Don't have anything else to say. I just want to move past this. I just want to use nightmare situations. We'll go around in circles for the next year. It's their fault. It's my fault. It's their fault. It's my fault. It's their fault. It's my fault. Blah, blah, blah. Nobody communicates. Just goes around in circles. Over and over and over. Everyone gets delayed. Yada, yada, yada. 10 years later, we should have just talked about it. Yeah, we should have done that. That would have been a better idea. I still don't know who this Emperor really is. I mean, it's like there's some other figure here that's calling the shots, or I don't know, some influence or something like that. It's causing. They seem to be unscathed by the situation. Why? That's kind of a shitty deal. If you ask me, you're getting let the fall for this. What the hell? What a weird reading. Anyways. Who cares? Take it or leave it. Alright, I'm gonna go to 39. Gemini. Oh, no, can't do you yet because I haven't changed your banner. Do you know how upset some people would be if I didn't have Gemini written here? It could have been Taurus. I feel like they're double dipping because officially once you're stamped Taurus, you can't feel like a Gemini anymore. Just feel like I'm a loser. Taurus Gemini. It's not a real Gemini. You know? I can't do that to my gems. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Although I did fuck half the signs, I would say it was a person in mind. Alright, so sorry. Alright. One more card in relation to that spirit, in relation to Gemini. Gemini, you have some... Oh, I'm not supposed to say it yet. Sorry. Tell me about the person that our Geminis want to spy on. What is this person thinking towards Gemini? No, Gemini. I'm going to say no. Don't entertain this. Give me a second here. How do they view Gemini? It's pretty much a immediate no. Sorry. Spirit, why do we need to know this person, this roach? Because you know that's where it's going. What is so important about this roach? Please tell me. That's why they're a roach, though, Spirit. So what does Gemini need to know about this? Why is it important for Gemini to know this? Okay. Man, but you know Gemini's gonna hate that message. That's just... Gemini, here's the thing, okay? You have a person, and I don't know who this is that's gonna apply to it. Not all of you will apply, but you'll know immediately by this statement. If this is a person that as of now, you're still having a hard time moving away from, that most certainly has engaged in some sort of behavior relating to this card, including lying, deception, cheating, planning that you never would have thought of somebody could do. In other words, narcissistic planning that always seems to involve some plot, scheme, strategy to screw you. Things that you would never expect someone that would care or love, you know, you'd be in love with, to do. The problem is these people typically don't have any type of emotions, therefore they don't care. They just do. All right. This issue is causing a certain, certain Geminis to not be able to recover or move on. All right. And I'm going to tell you immediately how this is occurring. But we're going to first just see what they're hiding before I tell you, actually. Because the reason is I want to see if I'm right. Is this going to be, it's immediately, and what they're hiding, it's going to show it. And I'll point that out to make my point, all right? So let's just continue this quick. I'm not going to explain too much here because I'm going to tell you at the end what you need to know. Trust me on this. I'm a pro when it comes to this. This cycle. There it is. Nope. Where'd he go? Fuck, I lost it. It was there. It's King of Wands reversed. It's one of the key players in this reading. Alright, what truth is being distorted? What truth? Why is the sun reversed and how they view Gemini? Is this arrogance? Go on. Tell me more. This person is such an idiot. Oh my god. I'm gonna tear the shit in your asshole right now. What an idiot. Unbelievable. Gemini, you really need to pay attention to this, alright? If this story is gonna match you, you need to pay attention. And I'll tell you right at the end here, you'll know. Likely high potential third party situation here. It's not showing anything, but I guarantee you there's something in the background you don't even know about. Alright, what are they hiding from Gemini? What are they hiding from Gemini? This person that we're spying on. What would they find worthy to hide? Who's the Queen of Swords in reverse? What is the relation of Queen of Swords in reverse to Gemini? Relation, Queen of Swords in reverse to Gemini. Gemini, here's the problem, alright? You've got a person here that is absolutely screwing you here as well, alright? This person, the reason why that queen's being hidden there is because it's somebody that's also in tangent working with them. When I say working with them, it's not a company, it's not a job, all right? There's some type of motive. There's a plan. There is something that they're trying to get from you. One other reading, I don't know if it was Aries reading or Taurus, I don't know, one of them, all right? I just read something like this, all right? That situation wasn't 100% to this one. This one is about 100%, as close as it gets. How they view you is Sun in reverse, suggesting that you don't seem to have clarity or illumination about what's really going on, because guess what? There's a lot of unknowns going around with that moon being upright. And this is why the Knight of Swords is in reverse, because the Knight of Swords is somebody that would be really raising hell, trying to basically find out information or communicate stuff. The fact that you're not doing that tells them that you don't seem to know what's going on. The Magician in reverse is talking about this direct trickery, all right? And it's also going to the Devil in reverse, suggesting that you're still in this energy. You haven't left it, which is why they feel that you're in the dark, all right? They know that they're pulling some shit. Whoever this is. I don't know who's involved with you, but here's the thing. This is for the reader. It's telling me exposure is what I needed to know about this reading. This is why it's telling this, because they're coming in trying to play the kind of person that is giving you the, hey, you know, my boo thing, or all the crap that goes along with a love and romance kind of thing. But the reality is they're fucking lying, all right? This page is reversed. It's basically directly just talking, I'm going to gaslight your ass, all right? They are most certainly guaranteed are interested in something to do with that treasure chest behind there, all right? There's a lot of this going through the tarot right now, and it's going to certain readers. I don't know why, because certain people are on certain storylines where there's something around something they're getting from a person, all right? And it involves a heavy degree of, like, some serious manipulation, all right? There it is. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Codependence behavior. They're siphoning off money, all right? Which is that should be for your new start. And it's causing a reversal. In other words, you get fucked. Seriously. It's a very frustrating energy. And the Empress here going to 10 of Wands reversed is probably suggestive of growth in a way, right? Because you got all Justice reversed here, suggesting that somebody is going to not put in any work. But hey, there'll be one person that will. It's likely going to be you, Gemini. You will be the one that'll find yourself conveniently stuck in your head. Ding ding! Never making any progress and trying to go through your head of all the reasons why that could be. That's because you're not supposed to. They don't ever allow you to move forward. They just drain you dry. It's a one-sided, lopsided situation, and you get screwed, all right? You must pay attention to this. If you are involved in this cycle, if you need to just count how many times this has occurred, stop it immediately. I'm serious. The Queen of Wands is reversed here. This is another key component. This is part of a chain cycle. It's in advanced spirituality, and it is something that's part of a devil's illusionary tale. It's like, don't get lost in it. Take my word for it. It is a never-ending cycle. It sucks ass. It drains you dry. You get nothing. All right? If you don't see the illumination of what's in front of you, that it's a scam, you get screwed. All right? Look at the person's actions. That's all you need to know. What do you mean, Wes? When they say, I love you, are they truly demonstrating it? When you cough up money, are they repaying it? I mean, is it one-sided? Have they done some pretty extreme things where, man, it's like, how the hell did I get fucked like that? Every time it's me. That's how it is. It's like you get screwed relentlessly. And there's always a reason. And you eventually just find that you're stuck. Don't do it. Because once you're in that position, they basically feel like they've got you. That's how it works. You can't say no to them because they're all you know. You'll find out that just about every last person has been left the picture, and you're still there. That's because they don't want anyone else in the picture. I'm done with this read, Gemini. You need to be careful, dude. This I don't like this read at all. At all. Sorry, I can't be funny with this one. This is a very, 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 like, level 10 manipulation cycle. Be careful whoever's involved with it. Alright. Generally, the only people that should be involved with this are typically going to be people that are going to be, I don't know, ascending in like high positions in spirituality. Alright, but it is a dangerous one. Alright. It is part of growth, though. So, if you're wondering, it does serve a purpose, yes. But you don't have to ride in the bullshit any longer than you need to. Just see the illusion. Alright? Alright, Gemini. Sorry, your person sucks ass. Let's go to Cancer. 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 Yeah. Oh, shit. Cancer. Hi, Cancer. It's Wes here. Let's navigate the tarot to do your reading. Oh, sorry. You're reading about that. Sorry, Cancer. Sorry about that. All those cool looking rocks from the store. Check them out. I had this weird phenomenon, and it was for some reason only occurred when I did Cancer readings. And it was both of my two, I had a smoky onyx and crystal quartz. They both smashed in half. Weirdest thing I've ever, well, not in my life, but it was definitely up there as far as the weird things in my life. Both for Cancer reads, for two different clients. Just smashed in half. Two different crystals. I mean, it must have supercharged those bitches, overloaded them. Damn. And if for those of you wondering, I had to kind of, you know, this video brought to you by Circle K, so that's why I had to do that. Alright. You know, spiritual hard times. Just kidding. Not kidding. Alright, here we go. So I'm not the person our Cancers want to spy on. Do you want to spy on me? Yeah? No. Yeah? Spirit, I think Cancer wants to spy on me. Yeah. Alright. Alright, Cancer, fine. Fine. One card for Cancer, please. Spy on Wes. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. It's not moving forwards. Damn. Alright. Here we go. How about the person our Cancers want to spy on? What is this person thinking? Two cards. What is this person thinking? Towards Cancer? Why is there splitting energy here? Spirit. It's very odd. When it's splitting energy, you haven't seen that. It's very... I was seeing that, I think, like last year, at one period, like a lot, and then it just kind of faded away, and I think I saw it like once or twice, but it's here again. There. Uh-oh. What is the Three of Wands talking about? Eight of Swords. We have King of Pentacles here. Why is the Seven of Wands in reverse? It's not looking positive here because this. Whoa. Uh-oh. Going to Seven of Wands in reverse? Is that, well, is Queen of Cups is reversed here? Cancer energy. Why is the why? So what is the Seven of Wands reverse? Is that worsening of the energy, or is it destabilization of the energy? So is it getting worse, or is it strengthening? That's what I'm saying. Is it getting weaker or stronger? I'll tell you why I'm asking that in a second. What? Why would they want to do that if the Queen of Cups is reversed? I don't understand that. They're trying to take action. This is Cancer's reading, so I don't understand why is Cancer showing up in the Queen of Cups reversed? Why? Ooh, well, I'm not gonna say that on here. Yeah, there's just certain things that you don't want to. I've realized now from what Chief told me is that you don't say certain things out loud because it can cause some serious problems, and then we have to have a talk again. Well, how does Cancer truly feel then? Can we get one card towards this person? So we have it looks like an Earth sign, King of Pentacles here. Could be a Capricorn, or it could be Taurus, because all kings are fixed signs, but Capricorn, and likely not Virgo, but Capricorn's fine. You can take Capricorn or Taurus. Fuck me, dude. We have these three here. They're upright. I'm gonna put them back because they don't look like the right energy here. Alright, so let's do this again. Okay, so how does Cancer truly feel then? It's the King of Pentacles. It looks like who's the opposing energy here. How does Cancer truly feel? Ten of Cups reversed. This is not looking good because the problem is it's matching this energy here. So whoever this person is correct. What about the ones that are going to say that's not true and they do care? Spirit, what am I supposed to say then? What am I supposed to say? How am I supposed to distinguish it? Why that? Why that? Oh, Cancer. If you are a person that if you're not involved, Spirit's saying if you're not involved with somebody, all right, so you let go of a situation and you are by yourself, you're independent, or you're just working on yourself, but you don't have any type, you're not in any type of relationship, then this story won't unfortunately apply to you. All right, it's talking about this is somebody that a Cancer. What level? It's weird because it's saying like almost like they're not together but are together. Look, it's a toxic association. It's like it's definitely showing like some type of connection, but it's like the connection looks like it's fucked. So it's showing that this King of Pentacles is like determined to try and continue like controlling or starting or just kind of pursuing the connection with a Cancer, but it's showing like a Cancer that's just not putting the kind of effort in. It's showing like constantly like not, I don't know why it's saying that. And when I asked, 10 of Cups is reversed, so you definitely want this upright for good things, and this is why we're getting delays here. There looks like there's some degree of stress on this, as King side is looking that there's like a lot of things plaguing his or her mind, potentially losses that have occurred in the past between you two. The 7 of Wands though is the most concerning thing because it's showing them their thoughts, and it's suggestive in some ways either they're going to, there's one or two things here could suggest. High potential this person could be overly bearing, they're gonna keep trying to, if they were kind of trying to force things to work before, they're gonna try it even harder. Alright? I can't actually say that they would be giving up because the Chariot is there. So they're still trying to like make this, I don't know what else to say, but I mean, whatever. Take it or leave it. Alright? I mean, I don't know, they are wanting to fight through the connection, but it doesn't look like a healthy kind of, the way their approach is, it's not really showing any type of like real emotional balance here. It's just kind of a dictator kind of approach to it because it's all fire energy. There's no, it's like sex-based kind of approach, or like a fiery kind of approach. There's no, it's not congruent with like Cancer energy because there's no water. That's what I'm telling you. The water is reversed here, or whatever. How do they view Cancer currently? The person we're spying on? I'm telling you, this is talking about like a fucking connection here. Look. Or they see you as like you guys are going to be a connection. How weird. Okay. Justice is reversed. Okay. This is why this read's coming out, because of Justice is reversed. Why is it reversed? Spirit. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is toxic, dude. Because now it's going into 3 of Swords energy. We know where that can go. What is going on with, I've got Judgment showing up here. What is the 3 of Swords talking about with 2 of Cups? What is 5 of Swords? Manipulation could be a thing here. Psychological games could be a factor here. Loss for everybody. 7 of Pentacles. But the problem is it's going to 3 of Swords here. Why would the 7 of Pentacles go? Why would that be in reflection to 3 of there? Because of this. There's confusion. Look, there's games being played here. Confusion. Cancer. Oh, and there's the Lovers reversed. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know what... I could be a little bit off with this reading, right? There's a lot of possibilities. But what it's suggesting here is how this person views you is concerning. Because it kind of suggests that there's some degree of manipulative bullshit going on here. Look. I mean, why is there another... What the fuck is going on here? Why is this Queen upright? Tell me about that. Well, who's the Queen of Cups in reverse? Who's that? Oh, Justice. What? But why is the King of Pentacles the person? I'm lost here, Spirit. So why is the King of Pentacles in this person's thoughts? Magician. Give me one more card. Was this the person they were dealing with, the King of Pentacles? I just need this one part to know. Was this person the one that we're spying on? King of Pentacles. Knight of Cups reversed. Why would it say Knight of Cups reversed? How does that relate to Cancer? What is Cancer? How does this relate to Sun Cancers only? Sun Cancers only. How does this relate to Ascending or Moon only? Cancers. 2 cards. Why is this person here then? For what reason? Here's the thing. Fuck me, dude. So it doesn't really matter, Cancer. If you are a Sun, Moon, or Rising, right? Cancer, which is the most significant in this scenario, it's suggesting like it doesn't really matter because in both scenarios here, it's getting fucked. It just doesn't make sense, all right? Why 3 of Swords for Cancer? Star reverse. So pain. Queen of Cups fell. What is the point of this then? I don't understand. It's saying basically you're getting stalled here as well, Cancer. But in a way, it's weird because I can't really figure out. There's like 4 different energies showing here, but 2 of them, I think the one at the bottom here and the top is the same. Because look, it's sounding like you're getting a relationship or some person that wants to keep coming back and causing something, but at the same time, they don't seem to really have like a true, like, they have an attachment or obsession for you, but it's like it's not really explaining what their purpose is for why they want to keep doing this. Or what they're getting out of it. What do they get out of this, Spirit? Oh shit. Information? About the Queen of Cups? Oh, God damn it, Spirit. Sorry, not that, because I know Spirit will flag me for saying that. Sorry. Why do they want that? For what? 7 of Swords. The King of Pentacles. Is there 2 Cancers here? That's why I'm not figuring this out. Spirit, is there a way to tell me, is there 2 Cancers here? 2 Cancers. No. Energy's like all fucked up here. What the hell? How weird. Couldn't figure out which deck to go. It's like something distorting it. Here we go. Tower. Oh shit. Solved it. Whoa. Uh-oh. Whoa. Insurmountable obstacles coming in, it would seem. Or is this something that's not working? Why is the Tower here? So it's going over... It was going over this. The Knight of Cups reversed, it's going over Ace of Pentacles reversed, and it's going over something to do with like some type of cohesion or collaboration or something like that. It's saying it's getting... I mean, how does that show up? I don't know. You obviously wouldn't even probably know about this Cancer, but the problem is it's almost suggestive like there's two Cancers. So one could be like a sun, one could maybe not be a sun. But that's why it's kind of hard to say who's doing what and why this energy is suggestive of like another person. It's like kind of distorted in the read. Alright. What is the Tower doing? Well, I mean, what is... Oh, it's hammering, so... There's a shut off Cancer. Whichever one is like playing emotional manipulation or whatever is getting the Tower. Alright? So what happens then? So that could be... I don't know. Who knows at this point who it is, but... The one who's... So, there's a Cancer. What it's saying is there's a Cancer... There's potentially one person that seems like it could be an Earth sign, it could be something else, but it's talking about, you know, at bare minimum, it's talking about Earth energy, something around responsibility standards or something like that. The issue is that this person's approach isn't really good either. It's not painting them in the worst light, but it's not painting them in a good light either. Okay, it's kind of like a little bit curious, or a little, in my books, difficult to know exactly what kind of role they're being portrayed as, alright? But this is a little concerning. Seven of Swords to the King of Pentacles? Why would the Seven of Swords, and what is the representation of King of Pentacles and Seven of Swords? Okay. What should we expect from that? Oh shit. Are they strategizing and you start for what reason? Why that? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? I don't understand. This fucking reading, dude. I tell you. Why would they do that? Because of the Five of Pentacles? So they're trying to like alienate someone or cause some type of fucking issue here. Or gaslight them. I don't know what the reason is here, but it's getting towered for, I don't know. What can they expect then from the Tower? How? Yeah, but what happens? We already know that. For real? Can you just clarify, Spirit? Are you being serious? Understand it. It's saying that whoever... Okay, so this is a weird one. I've never really seen the way it's answering this. I know people are gonna flame it. Okay, so it's highlighting there's probably like one Cancer that got fucked. One Cancer that seems to be an unknown role. I don't know what role they are associated, but it seems like in tangent with another person. I don't know who's playing what role here definitively, but the thing is, it's suggesting that this Queen of Cups reversed. That behavior, because of the fact that it seems like it's emotional manipulation or something around that, or it's unrequited love, the Tower is going to cause it to crumble, but the way that it's going to happen is it's going to be a reciprocation. In other words, the kind of consequence is that they're going to get the same behavior back. So they're going to find that they're going to want love, but it's going to fly from them. So I guess that's what she's saying is punishment. I don't know. How weird. Anyways, let's go to the truth part. The truth part. And see what else it says. I gotta move on from this reading. And thank you everybody for watching. Wes here do some crazy ass reads. Some people like it, some people don't. But whatever. 4 Queens of Cups in reverse. Damn. How about that? Yeah, this doesn't look like a very healthy dynamic going on here, but it is what it is. I was trying to do a little bit more longer of a read for Cancer because I've still gotta do 2 more quick questions and we're gonna move on here to the next ones. I gotta speed it up. I just kind of felt like the person in your mind read was kind of a little I don't know. It was kind of a little early negative, so I wanted to do a little bit longer for Cancer to make up, because I mean, it was just shitty. I don't know, it was a shitty read. But is what it is. And we just had a new moon in Virgo, just so you guys know. So this energy should be pretty sharp. Alright. What is this person hiding from Cancer? Two cards. Emperor reversed. Why the Emperor in reverse? Five of Pentacles again. Why would they hide that? That doesn't make any damn sense. Oh. Cancer. This person, here's the thing. I cannot, unfortunately, pinpoint exactly who's doing what. But one thing's for certain. It's suggesting that there is a person with a very cold agenda. Literally. Alright? What they're hiding is they don't feel a fucking thing. Like they're cold as ice. Five of Pentacles. They're disconnected. The Emperor is reversed. Alright, my concern is that the Emperor was going to the King of Pentacles before. The person, you could be having someone that you're dealing with that is showing up. I mean, I don't know what else to say. The Emperor in reverse is an unstable person. It's sometimes like, it's someone that comes in a leadership kind of position or tries to, you know, if you look at the traits of the Emperor upright, it's going to be someone that people can trust. Somebody that can lead, you know, others, oftentimes has respect of other people, things like that. Could be a good family man, supportive, they work hard. But if it is but look, this is going straight, Seven of Swords going over to the Emperor reverse, suggesting this person's like a fucking thief, pretty much. I mean, they just don't. They don't do the things they're supposed to do. Alright, they do everything. When the Emperor's reversed, it talks about extreme control sometimes. This is a person that will absolutely harass you, stalk you, try whatever fucking tactics they have to try and get their way, you know, to prove a point, because their pride is heavily fixated to win. They'll sell confusion. They always can't make their mind up about what they want. They're always trying to keep people guessing. It's this kind of bullshit. You know, this kind of sounds like some type of a game, to be honest. But I don't know. It's there. That says it all. That's kind of what they want. They want to, as long as they're winning, they're gaining, that's what matters to them. Nothing else. Because then they feel that nobody will ever walk away from me. I don't know, something around that. So expect a lot of challenges or complications, but could be issues around that. Alright, what advice do we have for Cancer, please? Advice for Cancer? Focus on the Ten of Pentacles. What are the kinds of things you're looking for in a long-term connection? Okay? Long-term connections typically must have actually a couple things, really. It needs to have communication needs to be solid. Alright? You must be able to trust each other. There needs to be love in that connection. There needs to be some understanding about where we are going, not where you're going, not they're going, where we are going. Alright? You know, if you guys are not on the same page, that's immediately a massive red flag. Alright? Bottom line. Six of Cups in reverse. Looking into the past. Dealing with the past. Reflecting the whole time on the past. Why? That's just talking immediately like the present's dead. So if that's going on, or reminiscing about that bullshit, what are you doing? That's all I have to say to that. Also, hiding things. Secrets. If there's no transparency, I can tell you right now, forget about any type of potential for a relationship being long-term. Forget about it. It'll just destroy it. It'll eat itself. I mean, seriously. Do you honestly think you could have a long-term connection with that kind of shit going on? It's like, I mean, I don't know. People will try it. Alright. Let's move on. Thanks, Cancer. Alright, now we're gonna go to, let's check the chat here. Right. Oh, Leo in the Blues is here, damn. Alright, thanks, Leo. Yeah. And thanks everybody for sure that obviously joining in to watch the video. I think my chat thing's kind of stuck a little bit, but Mary Wilson, good to see you. Sally, Amber, Alexandra, thank you. Alright. I gotta speed it up here. Speed it up. We don't want to make this shit 1 hour 21 minutes. Fuck, where'd my timestamps go? Crap. Oh, they're there. Alright. Leo, let's check out, I guess, what's going on with you, your person. Some of the person are Leos. Oh shit, I didn't update the banner. I'm doing it right just once. Leo, there you go. Some of the person are Leos would like to spy on. Who could we spy on, Chief? Really, it's your decision. Get some incense going here. Probably get another candle as well. Kind of getting dark here. There we go. Please remember on the way out, if you're in gear to watch one sign, if you could leave me a like, I'd really appreciate that. Even if it's not your story. Alright, tell me about the person our Leos want to spy on. There we go. What do I need to know about this read, Spirit? Why? Okay, 2 cards on how this person thinks. What are they thinking towards you? Focus thoughts towards our Leos. Why would they think that? Towards Leo. Why is this so much in their mind? For what reason? Well, why are they separated? Oh. Leo, so this person in their thoughts is upset about something. It's in relation to 10 of Swords. Okay, so there's some type of betrayal that, I don't know. How that happened, whose side it is. I mean, just about, obviously every sign is probably going to say it's the other person. Alright, just what's coming out, alright? So, the 6 of Swords in reverse going to 2 of Pentacles reversed. The Knight of Wands is reversed here, but it's going over to 2 of Pentacles in reverse, suggesting that this person feels like there's a lot of tension. Things are up in the air, and on top of that, there's really not a whole lot of successful forward movement. I don't know if that's referring to just them or they feel it's both of you, but whatever the case is, why it matters to them is because there's no growth between both of you. It's coming back to this 10 of Swords. That's what they're focused on when it comes to you. How do they view Leo currently? So there's some type of unresolved betrayal. They're saying that they're not happy about some type of, I don't know, shady behavior, or they feel, even if it's true, and you know, it may not be true, but they kind of suspect that maybe there's something that you're not telling them, or you're avoiding telling them. All right, this could even talk about you just refuse to talk about certain things. That this energy probably suggests they feel it's pretty important, but they might view it like you just don't care. You just don't want to talk about it, or confront it, or something like that. You might say that's bullshit. Well, I don't know. Flip flop it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. What about if Leo feels that it's not their fault? What should Leo know? Spirit. 9 of Cups? Why 9 of Cups? then what about this situation? Does this not apply to them, or what? Oh, so Spirit, this is what Spirit says, is like, if, what it's saying here, Leo, man, this is why I'm having a hard time with spying them, because it keeps giving me these specific messages, and it will not budge from them. It is saying that if you are a Leo, that you're going to say, hey, it ain't me, it's the other person. She's saying don't, because the reason is that it's talking about this is a specific set of Leos, where it's saying it's on the other person, where Leo needs to fix this, okay? So in relation to, what happens if it's not me? It's not my fault. It's the other person. Spirit's saying then you need to focus on your goals. Whatever it is that you're doing right now in relation to a new start, in other words, your own, if it's a new business venture, whatever, then it's saying focus on that. You're not part of this, all right? That's what it's saying. Because there was two paths, and I know this for a fact. One was basically stay stuck in this, or it was resolution. So it's suggesting that certain Leos are in the resolution paths, meaning that you shouldn't be worrying about this, all right? I know it's a tarot reading on YouTube, but that's what it's literally saying, right? And this is something that's been clarified before. The problem is it's suggestive that in this read, it would mean that it's a Leo that is not addressing something, all right? It is causing some type of stress or problems to occur, and it's around something that could have ended or come to an end. There's been no real resolution to it. So either that's on both sides or just the other person's side, but for some reason Spirit's making it, you know, it's like it needs to be resolved, all right? It's causing problems. Known or unknown. How does this, all right, let's move on here. What truth is being distorted? The person that we're spying on for Leo, what truth is being distorted? Nine of Pentacles reversed. What? Why the Nine of Pentacles reversed? Why is that being distorted? What does that say? What is the relation? I don't understand. A house? A house is being distorted? Something about a house could be a thing here. Oh, the wheel's reversed. What is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? What is that even doing? Magician reversed. What? Why is that being distorted? Or how is it being distorted? How is it being distorted? Queen of Swords is reversed. What would be the motivation to do this? Why would they do that to Leo? If they're pissed off about this. Why would they do that? Just that Queen of Cups reversed. The fuck is going on here? I can't seem to figure out what it's saying here, I'm sorry. It's like saying like, what is the relation to the Queen of Swords in reverse related to this person? King of Wands reversed. Why are they so concerned about this then? Why are they so concerned if that's going on? They're part of the stamp cycle. So if this is true, then what is actually going on behind the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Uh-oh. Knight of Cups. So, okay. Go on with the Knight of Cups. Reverse. We already know that much, but... Oh, God. Leo. This gets a little bit more trickier now. Because it's... Then I'm wrong then, Spirit. What? I don't understand. How could I, you know... How could this person be upset when they're clearly causing problems here? I don't understand this now. You're confusing me. This is now not making sense. King of Swords reversed. Someone that's not being spoken to, or there's truth that's being distorted. Clarify, tell us more about this King of Swords reversed. The Fool. What the fuck? Why would they do that? There's Leo, so it's like this person, it suggests, is almost like they're showing up in such a confusing way, because it's almost suggestive like they're like I said earlier, like it almost seemed like it was your fault, like you need to go towards this person, but it seems like this person's manipulating you. But the way they're doing it is they're telling you that there's some other... It's like they're telling you like something relating to... How does the King of Swords reverse relate to Leo? How does the King of Swords reverse relate? Look, you've got a person. So this is going to be a third party thing, but what's happening is that they're not being honest about what's going on in relation to another person. I don't know what relevance that has to you, but it's suggestive that they are manipulating that, because it's shifting. It would shift things in their favor, essentially. The other thing is that, again, it's causing, look, a lot of confusion as well. So they're wanting that, but it's someone that you fell out with. So unfortunately, this is only going to go for certain Leos, but it's talking about like you would have had a biased opinion towards someone because of the influence of another person. That's what it's saying, and there's a motive behind it though. All right, so they're trying to. This is going back to Cancer's reading, because there was another Queen of Cups there. So there's some type of lying that's going on here. Some type of lying. And then it's in relation to King of Swords reversed. But then there's also a Queen of Pentacles here. It's because the problem is it's suggestive. What's weird about this? It's showing codependent energy, like, or financially, like, it could even talk about financial hardships or being dependent on stuff. But then it's reflecting back that that's not really true. But they, like, they're almost kind of wanting to have a start with you, but they're trying to sway it in their favor. I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I don't know. It's the best I can say. But there's some type of manipulation. As far as they're not... If you have somebody that's predominantly trying to turn your attention to them, and it's always favorable to them, start asking questions. That's how you're going to know. Alright? Wow, what a weird one. Alright. What are they hiding from, Leo? This person that we're spying on. The Ten of Cups? The Queen of Pentacles reversed? This just gets weirder and weirder. What is this Queen of Pentacles then? What was that talking about? How does that relate? How does the Knight of Cups in reverse, how does that relate? How does, no, the Queen of Cups upright, how does it relate to Leo? How does it relate to Leo? Why does it relate to the star? What does this mean for Leo? Why would Leo, I mean, how would Leo feel about that? Whoa. 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 This is saying that this person, like, there's a person that fucked you out of something. Like literally, like a start with somebody that potentially got an entire, like, something about you, Leo. I mean, well, not you. I mean, it could be somebody that you had interest in. But I don't know if it won't apply to, like I said, it's only going to be specific Leos. I already clarified that. And it's talking about you may have heard or received information or been fed a lot of bullshit about somebody, and it's caused you to have an opinion about them that wasn't actually true. It was intended to be like that, so that you would see them in a certain light, so you wouldn't go to, you would basically stay away from them, because it means, hey baby, you're all mine now. There was a scheme behind it. And according to this, it worked quite well. It kind of shows that you're not even aware of it. So it's like Leo's not aware of it. It was in, yeah, it shows definitely a third party situation. What would be the motive for doing this? 8 of Wands. Why 8 of Wands? Why 8 of Wands? So they didn't want, here's the and what's the other story? Sorry, this one's long. Ah, there's Justice reversed. Boom. Look, there it is. They didn't want you finding something out, because here's the problem. They figured that if you were to have found out about this, what would have happened was that you would have started communication. You probably would have wanted to have rapid movement. You would have potentially wanted to work with this person. And you no longer would have been in your head. You would no longer have been stressed, which is exactly what this was talking about when I told you. All right. It is suggestive that what would have then happened is you, instead of being in this, would have arrived to the conclusion of initiating, right? What they instead wanted was for you to arrive to this and face this option as well. In other words, this is why Justice was reversed, because they put the doubt in there so that you would be conflicted about what to do. You wouldn't know which one to choose. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I won't. Maybe, no. That was intentional. So if you were that person going, holy fuck, that was me. Hopefully you didn't have another person whispering in your ear. It was kind of the communication or something around that of like suggesting someone could have been a player, that they were up to no good or doing this or some bullshit, or they're in and out, they're not stable, something around that. But apparently it was a lie. Alright, we're done with this reading. Fuck me, dude. What a spine. Redemption, my ass. This is, I don't know if this is worse than last time. I mean, it's interesting, but I mean, I don't know. It's not gonna, unfortunately. I wanted to just get back to the regular that applied for everyone, you know, because I just feel like these are, you know, only so many people can even watch this kind of. I don't know. Chief wants to do what Chief wants to do, so we love you, Chief, nonetheless. I mean, I get the rationale, I get it. If it's not your story, don't worry. Don't worry. All right. Let's go to Virgo now. Virgo. 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 Tell me about the person our Virgos want to spy on, please. We've got King of Pentacles here, and oh, wasn't supposed to show that. All right. Oops. Ah, got it. Got it. Understood. Yes, Chief. Tell me about this person. What are their thoughts towards Virgo? Chariot's reversed. They don't see. There's barriers. You guys, things are parked probably between you two. It's the first thing that's on their mind. There's a lot of obstacles, or there's just things you're not overcoming. Death, about closing something out, or letting the old go. In other words, let's have a fresh start. Why are they focused on this? Three of Swords and also the Moon here, Virgo. So it's suggestive there could have been, there's a lot of unknowns that this person could be still kind of going through their head about either things they did or you did. I don't fucking know. But there's like a lot of misinformation or just confusion or not clarity about what to do. But this Three of Swords is a little concerning because it does suggest oftentimes, well, just clarify the Three of Swords. Is it third party or pain? Ten of Cups. What? It still didn't really answer my question. Okay, what did there? So there's lovers here. This person's worried about if there was a connection between you two. Like, if you guys ever did take it to the next level or something like that, or you did go there, they're concerned that there could be some, I don't know, separation issue, or concern around separation. They're worried about potential breakup or separation, something around that. Alright, but I don't know if there's reference to third party here. This person does seem to wants to go to the next level and cross, you know, the next chapter, and I think they're kind of leaning towards that. Alright, Virgo? The problem is there's been a lot of delays. There hasn't been, like, I guess, cohesion like they had hoped. Again, delays could have been a thing here. They also kind of feel like maybe you guys weren't on the same page when it came to working with each other. I don't know. Or maybe there was resentments or concerns around other people being in the picture, something around that. Alright. How do they view Virgo characters? Two of Swords. They pretty much feel either you're divorced from them for some of you, or you're separated, or you don't know if you want to be with them, or you're dealing with something that could be. Why the Hierophant reverse? Why the Two of Swords? What caused that? Tower. Why'd the Tower come? The Moon. Disappointment. Why is the Four of Cups and Moon here? What was causing that? Low clarity is going to be one of them. Low amounts of clarity in the situation. That means there's confusion was rampant here. Six of Cups about the past. Like, I don't know. This Virgo, here's the thing. It's one you or the other person. It's suggestive that there was somebody here that was like, look, a lack of clarity going on here. Someone was codependent here. What is the... Oh, somebody's going back to someone. That's the issue. Not fighting for the connection. That's what the issue is. What was Virgo's role, primarily? Is this Virgo's role? Virgo, so you have Ace of Pentacles for your role. What was the other person that we're spying on? What was their role towards Virgo? Wah wah. Queen of Swords reversed. So again, this is not going to apply to every Virgo. Why the Queen of Swords reversed? For what reason was Virgo doing that? Well, hang on. Let me, before I talk here. King of Swords reversed. So, Virgo, it's saying that one of the things that I guess Chief is pointing out here is that regardless of whatever the fuck this person's role was, as far as how bad they were, good they were, or whatever is in your mind, it's saying that there was some type of ignoring each other. Alright? There was no established like resolution or back to kind of stabilize the situation, even though you may not have liked it, or felt that they were a piece of shit or whatever like that. It just left this kind of like lingering energy that basically amounted to nothing. Right, and it could have been for good reasons, that maybe you were just like, flip no, which I don't blame you, maybe you had a good reason. What is the reason the Queen of Swords is reversed? Why was Virgo not talking with this person? For what reason? It's definitely... Oh, what? Oh, okay. Whoa, shit. Something not known, stress. Why is there two men here? So this would have been a Virgo that was dealing with two potential partners, I think. Why is it? Look. Okay, so what about the King of Cups? Because this is talking about not failing to tell the other person that, hey, I'm still kind of committed into something, or I can't stop walking away from it. Just have a little bit of an oopsie problem with that. Tell me about the King of Cups. Boom, boom, boom. Justice is here. Not good. Saying this is really issues. Look, third party. Virgo. I don't know which Virgo titling. Listen, these reads. Chief's picking them. I swear to God, I don't fucking know why it's doing this. We just had spy on them with the third party stuff. It's still saying there's problems here. Still. Right? It's clearly saying this is a problem. So, unfortunately, there's going to be the same issue again where there's certain Virgos that are just not going to apply. I don't know what to tell you. Alright? It's talking about something with a Virgo related in a third party situation where we had a back and forth here. It's two people. It's showing two masculine figures. So, it could have been a woman that had two choices. Kept on going back to one of them and then kept on going to the other for a good time, because this person probably couldn't give you the types of things that would have made a fulfilling connection. But hey, the other person might have been able to give me things that made me feel better. But we're just friends. But that's not how Spirit's seeing it. Alright, and it's suggestive that there was this heavy moon energy. Is basically suggesting that what was happening was this could have been that this King of Cups was expecting this. But really, this is what was being generated. Pain. And it's caused now problems with this being blocked, stopped from occurring. That's why the Chariot was reversed and why this person's frustrated. Wah wah, and why stress is here. Sleepless nights. Fuck me, dude. But it's like now just trying to, it looks like just trying to ignore each other, like that's gonna just resolve the situation somehow. I don't know what the fuck, I don't know, weird. Tell me about the person now Virgos wants to spy on. So much for spying on them, but what truth is being distorted from this person's side to Virgo? The Two of Pentacles, why that? Going to a new start. So something about why would that be the story? So it's saying again, messaging. Queen of Cups. Oh, God, we're doing the same damn thing again. Ace of Cups. It's saying here that there's the same thing, a similar dynamic to one of the other reads we just did. I think it was Cancer's read or Leo's read or whatever. It's suggesting that somebody is, this could be the other person, if it was in a third party, the other person saying that Sunning around this King of Cups here, that they've moved on, they don't care anymore. They're not interested, they're unstable, something like that. They don't have any emotions towards you. They're not a good bet, they don't care. But in actuality, that's not true. They actually did want to be with you. I don't know, but it doesn't even really say like why this was going on, this two people bullshit here. Why was this going on in the first place? I mean, I'm confused, because why would Virgo have anything to do with this? This just seems dumb. Death, because you couldn't walk away from something. This is how it started. So if you're a Virgo that just couldn't quite leave some type of long-term commitment, or someone that you thought was going to be the be-all, end-all, and you just felt like bringing them along into something else, and it generated into this shit, well, now it's getting karma, so you gotta fix it. That's why I can't do a different read until this is cleared up. Judgment's reversed. Jeez. King of Wands. This is something about another king. Look, this king here, it's not making a decision to learn anything about what's going on in the situation. This is kind of trying to ignore the problem, and this is why it's being brought up in this reading. It's saying it's causing problems. There's not enough evaluation about what's being actually really understood about what this is causing, the damage it's causing. So it needs to be addressed. That's what it's saying. All right? This is not a solution. It's not. It's pointing that out very clearly. All right? Pick one. You either want one or the other. But this situation, even if you walked away from it, all right, it's still saying that it's a problem because this damage has just lingered, and it's still here. So it's causing. This is where Tower was coming out and all this shit. Advice for whatever Virgo that could be participating in some ways, regardless of your role. Eight of Wands in reverse. So why Eight of Wands in reverse? I pretty much, yeah, there. It's saying here, Virgo, very important. Do not rapidly make quick responses. King of Swords in reverse here, going to the Queen of Wands in reverse. All right. This card is, the problem with this card is that it talks about almost to the point of being swept off your feet. It can be rapid, fast. It's with the reversal there, it's saying you may need to slow down a little bit. All right. Don't go too overboard. You know, it's one of those things where you jump to conclusions and you rush in to basically start making assertions or start saying stuff. Saying, think before you act, all right? And also, what you're telling this person, all right? You need to be direct as well. Just tell them what it is. But at the same time, whatever this moon shit and this Ace of Swords in reverse, this needs to be cleared up. It seems like there's no clarity, which is why this is also going on. Again, this is why this is probably up still, and this needs to end. Saying there's still like a toxic cycle that's kind of in some ways playing out here. It needs, the reason why is, again, coming back to a completion. To move on from this. To close it out. What is the present action that Virgo is taking towards it? The ones involved. So we've got 1, 2, 4, so 7 of Cups. You're just kind of choosing to ignore it. It's like a 7 of Cups is not really making a firm decision at all. It's not even actually seeing what's really going on in the picture. It's just kind of like whatever reality you want. You're just choosing. Like, I don't care. Yeah, you're just not even trying. It suggests here. For some of you, not even trying, not even interested to know. It's saying that, I guess, per Spirit is not going to fly out Spirit. I don't know why Spirit's making a big deal out of it, but that's what's going to do. Right? Take it or leave it. Doesn't matter. Alright. I think we're done with Virgo. Oh, what are they hiding? Let's do that. Or, I don't think I asked that yet, but whatever. What is this person hiding from Virgo? Last question. It's 4 cards. I'm not gonna put that. What are they hiding from Virgo? Person responding on there. 1. 4 of Swords is reversed. One more. Queen of Swords? Why would they hide that? What is the reason they're hiding that? Oh boy. This person it's suggestive of somebody. I mean, how does that relate to Virgo though? I mean, here's the thing, Spirit. It's asking you, Virgo, to make a decision about this. So this person is toxic. So I'm going to change my answer a little bit here. Because what I'm seeing and what they're hiding tells me that this complicates it, because it shows that you have two people. Unless that's one. That can't be right. Could it? Is the Spirit, you need to explain. So here's Injustice Reverse. The one thing I need clarity on, this King of Wands in reverse and the King of Cups. Did I get that wrong? Or is it two? It is two people. It should be. Lovers. So choice of people. Choice of people. So it is two people. So then why is this person hiding the Queen of Swords then? Going to this. Tower. Fuck. Why would... Oh, to cause destruction of the situation. How would that happen? They're withholding the truth, is what they're... Ugh, God, it's the same damn thing. Virgo, this is describing a situation where... tell me about the Four of Swords. I didn't clarify that. What is that about? Why would they do that to Virgo? Why would that happen to Virgo? For what reason? What the fuck is going on with this? For what reason? Oh, so Virgo can't... Ah, because they want the King of Cups. Virgo, I'm sorry. So I screwed up here. I screwed up. Wow, this was very hard to figure out, but it's basically the same thing as the last couple words, but different. What it's saying is that this person basically is interested in this King of Cups, and they want that King of Cups really bad. And so basically they're trying to screw you. Yeah. It's basically it's a competition, it would seem. All right. They're withholding. There seems to be some type of communication or truth about this person. Again, it already said about something about them walking away or how this ended or something around this. All right, something around why they're hiding this. All right, but the point is, it's designed to stop you from having a start. All right. Its intention, and it's basically supposed to paint them in a bad light. It could have been some type of like, and they might have done this in a very subtle way, because I had a hell of a hard time trying to figure it out. Alright, this was somebody that you were supposed to be with, or somebody that you could have really felt that there could have been something between you two that was special, but this person's job, I mean, basically, by and large, was they're on a mission to destroy it. Alright, and it seems like they were able to do it. Tower. It caused you to basically... They swayed your opinion. Unfortunately, there's just going to be Virgos going to be like, well, I only had one person. I already said this. That's not your story then. All right, Chief already... This is what Chief wants. I'm just doing what Chief wants. It's a third-party situation. We're back with the third-party crap. Probably because I didn't finish those damn readings last time. That's why. If I just finished it, we would have been on to something different. All right. Anyways, Virgo, I mean, this could be stool like honestly flip-flopped a little bit. I mean, it could be a Virgo stool that's doing some shit that was involved on the negative side. I don't know. Okay, I'm just done with this. Right, done. You've been kind of screwed over here, it looks like. So this would have been one person. It would have been the person that would have been manipulated here. Would have been the person that would have had two choices. So likely it was you, Virgo. If you had two different options, one of them would have been swaying your favor, but it was very maliciously distorted. In other words, it wasn't fair. They basically sold you a bunch of bullshit because they knew things about a situation that if you had known, probably you would have left. You would have gone to the other person. But they knew that, so that's why they swayed your opinion. But I don't know, the damage is done now, so I don't know. Damage is done. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I never did your advice. One card. No one's probably gonna watch this, but advice for Virgo. Knight of Pentacles reverse in relation to what? One more. Justice reverse. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Why the Ten of Pentacles reversed? Why? Your advice for her is kind of weird. It's saying like some type of like long-term commitment or something. I'm assuming this is potentially the other person. I don't know. Somebody got screwed here, but it's saying this is where the injustice is, and it's something you gave up on or something like that, and you shouldn't do that because until you know everything. And if you don't, and this is resonating with you, then it's saying you need to go and do your homework and figure out what you don't know, because otherwise justice from reverse is just going to stick here. Sorry. Fortunately, it's just not going to leave, which is going to cost you. Alright, we're moving on past damn Virgo. Alright, love you, Virgo, but that was a long one. For real. Libra. What the hell is this thing here? I'm trying to get this bar out the way. There it is. Libra. Libra. World. Oh, that was supposed to be for me. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't tell what Virgo the reason was. Fuck me, dude. I'm just gonna actually just say it. No. Not yet. Take that back. I was supposed to kind of emphasize something with Virgo's read. So let me just say that because I'm gonna make a timestamp here. Virgo, if you're still in the chat, don't go yet, but you probably left already. Shit. Virgo, what I was saying, something I was supposed to tell you was that that reading was supposed to be about reconnecting with somebody. All right, it was the point. That was the point of it. All right, it clarified there that the other person was vastly more suitable to whatever you're trying to do right now. All right, that's all I got. Use your judgment, your intuition as well. All right, now we're done. All right, back to Libra. Libra. All right. Tell me about the person our Libras want to spy on, please. We got Nine of Cups, Moon. Why are they thinking the Nine of Cups towards Libra? This person is looking at something you're doing, Libra, or they're thinking about some type of something that you could be successful in. I have to assume this is relating to you. I mean, could be relating to success with you or something around that. But the moon energy is clouding their mind a bit. Let's use the everyday witch. Why is the moon energy showing up in their thoughts? So they're uncertain about certain things in relation to you. The Queen of Pentacles reversed. So they have mixed feelings. One says yes, one says no. Can it work or won't it work? They don't know what to think. They feel like you could be a little bit defeated here. Or like battered, or just kind of like the wounded warrior, or you're like it's almost like, why would that be going to the Four of Wands? Like you would be defensive towards the relationship. The Ace of Swords reversed here, about the Tower reversed. Like you're on guard to something about like a truth that there's some information like you don't know about. It's like potentially affecting your moving on or your ability to move on, your stability. I mean, a lot of stuff around that. Let's just see what else comes out. I'm still not really clicking with this 100%, but it's probably going in the same direction as the other reads. But yeah, it's kind of like, why would they be thinking this to Libra overall? For what reason? About a new start. So this person's wanting to have a new start with you, but the problem is that they seem to be scattered about what to do about it. They don't know how you're going to feel, because it almost suggests like this is like a yes-no. Can it be done or can it not? So clearly this person, let me guess, is being influenced. This is probably a person that's being influenced. How do they view Libra currently? Or they know something. I don't know. They view you as the Emperor reversed, so very unstable. Like in some cases, like you, I don't know, they've got a bad opinion about your, they could feel at times like you're stuck, or you're, I mean, like, I'm not saying you're a basket case, Libra, it's not saying that, but it's just saying like there's things that you get, like, I don't know if it, for some of you can manifest differently. It could be like your living situation, it could be just the way that you perceive you and them, it could be like the relationship, like you have like I don't know, obsessions about things, or something about the past. Like you don't want to resolve the past cheating. They feel like you don't want to move past it. Or some, basically, if they did any shit that caused wreckage and carnage in the relationship, they don't want to basically. Their concern is that you're basically just going to be stuck up on it. So why bother? Because they kind of see it like, well, you best case scenario is like, yeah, I mean, it could be successful. It could be something good here. But you're so beat up, like from, or stressed out from stuff, will it even be successful? On the other hand, it's just like, they just flat out don't know what to think because they think it's unstable. So like this new start is something that they're like, yeah, I don't know about what to do. And it's also suggestive in some ways, like I said, like there's information that hasn't even been discussed, or that probably is in relation to them, because it's clearly showing up here that they are aware that there was probably stuff they've done, but they're like, well, what's the point if they're not gonna let it go anyways? Here, this is what was hidden. Ace of Swords reversed is going to the Page of Pentacles reversed. Let's find more. What is that about? This person was entertaining someone else, bottom line. Alright, it's the Five of Pentacles. They were coming out the cold with somebody they already had deep feelings with. Look, right there. This person just, unfortunately, and this is the painful part, they were already committed in a partnership with somebody, and you were unfortunately a side piece. That's the issue. Again, they weren't even fighting for this connection. And that's what's terrible, and I think a little bit damaging here. Why did they leave Libra? What was Libra's purpose then to this person? What? Why the Hermit? Why was the purpose the Hermit? To for it. And what would they get from doing that? I know that, Spirit, but I'm saying, what is the monetary gain what is the incentive for that? We know that, but for what purpose? What purpose? Yeah, but why would we? I fucking hate when Spirit does this shit. I really do. It just grinds my gears, dude. You know exactly what I'm going to ask. Basically, here's the thing. This person is trying to block. They're intentionally, but here's what I don't like about this Libra. This one's a whopper, different from the other ones, because it probably, for all I know, could be like a very similar kind of situation, but this motherfucker is directly blocking something here, intentionally causing a certain thing to occur. A response from you, right? But it's to keep you, like, it's directly intended to keep you guessing. But when I'm asking why, I'm trying to figure this out, it's basically to stop you from going into a relationship. They don't want you to be in a relationship, but it won't tell me why. Why wouldn't you want to have someone in a relationship? Why? I mean, for what reason? It doesn't make any sense. They had plans. I mean, this sounds ridiculous, dude. Spirit, are you serious about this? Seven of Pentacles. What is this going to? There needs to be a motive, otherwise I'm not going to read this. Sounds crazy. Oh my god, Justice is reversed. Oh. Going to the Magician and Seven of Pentacles? That's not good. For real? Who is this all? Who started this? Swords. So it's saying a message of some sort. Tell me about Page of Swords. So somebody's messaging when you start. When you're trying to go towards that Libra. This is for only certain Libras. Just remember these are the fucking third party weird ass reads or whatever that have been going on from last time. When the Page of Swords is here, it's suggestive that somebody is chirping things you're doing somehow. And I'm trying to figure out how that's happening. How would somebody you walked away from? To who? To who? This sounds ridiculous. Concealing the truth. Look. About your success. They're not telling you about why you might have been... Look, carrying a burden all the time. You've been basically so it could be describing a Libra that just, if you felt like you were just fucking in a always codependent situation, always walking back to the same damn person who ended up basically just selling you a pile of nonsense and destroying your life, it's directly saying that that was intentional. I mean, dude, this is scary because there's multiple reads that are all kind of painting similar pictures about this shit. Justice keeps showing up over and over and over and over again. It's suggestive that there is like some type of behavior that is nefarious because it's like basically trying to extort you for something, and they're aware of it. Who else is in this? That's because Temperance reversed, Queen of Pentacles reversed. There's 2 people here that are in on it. This will show up in their thoughts, not because twice. One is you, and one is somebody else. That's why. One is in the dark, and one is in the loop. Whoa, dude, this person, I tell you. What kind of karma are they gonna get? Uh-oh. Well. Jesus. So it looks like their progress and their relationship is going to... it's going to fall into chaos. Ace of Wands in reverse. Delays, blockages. Judgment. Damn, dude. So it looks like Libra, if you're wondering, if you're the one that kind of got screwed here, these people are going to feel the wrath because they haven't, unfortunately, doesn't look like they've learned anything here. This is kind of like a borderline, like I would think if this was actually comes to light what's going on, this is like illegal, almost like illegal behavior. I mean, it's fucked up. I mean, look at this, trying to basically ensnare someone because it seems like they were trying to profit or get something out of it. Somebody was profiting or getting something out of it, and there was a motive behind doing it. But it was selling you an illusion. It just wasted your time and left you basically getting nothing. You're watching a damn... I never understand why the reads don't work. Because it's not supposed to work like that. That's why. You're supposed to have a lot more. It looks like they just robbed you of a future. I mean, that's fucked up. Jesus Christ. There's some communication, and it looks like it could potentially be... I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean... someone you trust, potentially. Like, around you. You just be careful around that, you know? But don't go and like start pointing fingers at people. I'm just saying, like, just use your judgment, right? I mean, this would only apply to very certain people here. All right. I mean, do I even want to know what they're hiding? I mean, it's... What are they hiding from Libra? Last two, I don't know if I asked this already, but we'll ask again. I don't think I did. What are they hiding? Actually, I did. They already had a commitment. I think. Yeah. Give me one more. Again, I'm telling you, Libra, they're talking with someone. They're withholding information about you, and it seems like they're trying to cut the cord, trying to basically get out of it. Essentially, you know, any trace of them being there, because they're obviously getting a whiff that things are coming to light about it, and they're trying to separate them. But the problem is that the judgment's already been done, so it's like they're not going to escape it. All right, so. Emperor reversed. Why Emperor reversed? We got Queen of Swords reversed and Emperor reversed. King of Pentacles. What the fuck? What does that have to do with Libra? What does that have to do with Libra? The truth. There could be somebody that... Okay, about what? What is the association with the Emperor reversed? What's going on with the Moon reverse? So they're trying. It's suggestive that it could be something with this Emperor reverse, trying to they're trying to create in your foundation. They're trying. It would be trying. This is such a bizarre thing, but it's like trying to basically almost cause instability and cause upheaval in your life or something like that. So you keep guessing or always at a crossroads, but you're not getting, so man or woman, you're not getting to basically somebody that you were supposed to meet. That could be a possibility, or somebody that actually could have, that could be you. Essentially, you're not getting to where you should have been in your life. Essentially, you're not getting the fruits of what was planned for you. They're basically just fucking robbing it. All right, you're basically getting screwed. I mean, you're getting isolated. You're not part of the team type thing. Trapped. So it's saying, trying to shed light on it. There's somebody that's basically doing it for malicious reasons. I don't really know why. But at the same time, it's almost like they're trying to prevent you from fucking finding the truth, or could even be it's like conflict here. And I hope it's nothing to do with somebody that you trust, like a family member. Could be an issue here, alright? Just maybe. You know, if you ever had that hint of something like that, it could be a suggestion there's something like that going on here. They might be feeding information to your family member, is what I think. For what reason, I don't know. Anyways, moving on. Advice for Libra, for the 1 or 2 people that might apply to that. Three of Cups. It's talking about some type of third party again. Why Three of Cups? It could also just talk about, let's see what else it says. Justice. Why the Three of Cups? Is that talking about something other than a third party? So justice is going to be made right in a third party situation, it looks like, because of this Queen of Swords issue. Whoever was doing this is where the spirit has a problem, alright? Whoever was keeping or withholding information, this is where you're going to get hammered, alright? I said this the last time, and it's like, obviously that was kind of not taken seriously, but it seems to be back again, and it suggested you saw it. Justice was reversed. Now it's saying justice, so there is going to be something set right here, but it's always pointing to this Queen of Swords reversed. And this maybe could have been that you were in the dark, maybe that dark is in you, but I get it's someone else, like a family member. Or a friend, or somebody that you, like it could be a lover, or somebody that you trusted. They're withholding information, or they were telling or saying stuff behind closed doors. Tell me about the Queen of Swords reversed. How does that relate to Libra? Just make sure it's not you. So it was you, Hermit. Holy shit. Look. So yeah, Three of Swords. So the one getting screwed here. Well, duh. But then why were they hiding the Queen of Swords if it's going to Hermit? Spirit, what am I missing about the Queen of Swords? Yeah, but I mean, if that's... Who is the Queen of Swords reversed to Libra? Spirit, that's not helping, I swear to God. So seeing a High Priestess reversed. I'm not losing my intuition. I'm like, for real? Oh, lying. What if this is... Why were they... So if they're... Tell me about... Oh, okay. They weren't telling the truth. Libra, here's the thing. It's basically similar to the other kind of stories. It's basically suggestive that what was happening is very similar in a way to these other reads. It's basically like they were not telling you about betrayal that was occurring. That you're getting left in the dark. Alright? But the problem was it was isolating you and preventing you from moving on and finding something that you were supposed to on your spiritual path. And unfortunately, it fucked you. Alright? You were looking for some type of resolution to it, but it just, you kept on, unfortunately, being left in the dark. That was part of the plan. They didn't want you to disconnect, alright? Because you would then be able to actually have a voice, which is something they didn't want you to have. It would suggest. Three of Swords, it suggests in some ways that, like, this was a motivating factor to basically keep you from moving on. Just keep stabbing you in the back, over and over. I mean, literally. Literally. So what does the Three of Cups have to do then? Is it just talking about general success here or what? For Libra. Seven of Pentacles. What is the Three of Cups talking about? So, clarify the moon mirror. So it does look like Libra. So something about this situation is the Three of Cups here can talk about a degree of success, actually. So I'm going to recorrect a little bit something I was saying here. The Justice does kind of talk about like you, things will be revealed to you about potentially somebody that will come into your life. I don't know what their role is, but it's something, either a person coming into your life or it's going to be, I mean, Spirit, is this talking about like abundance or is this talking about just good planning or something? What is this talking about? I just need to clarify this one part. Actually, it could have been trying to take something that was yours, or like a future or a fate. How the fuck they would know that? I don't know. Yeah, they didn't want you to get there. It was weird. Why did they want this so bad? From reverse. Why would they want this so bad? What was the reward, I guess, for I don't know what it is. It could be something related to wealth or something, in this case, but or a relationship, or there's something they were determined to get from you. Well, or they just didn't like you. I don't know, something around this. They definitely didn't want you to figure out which way you're going when you start. They didn't want you to find something. Why would they not want? Why would they not want a new start? Why would they not want you to have a new start? The double reverse. I don't know. I don't know, Libra. I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. Moving on from this. They just don't, for some reason they were trying to stop you from something. I don't know why. What they're getting out of it. This shit goes around in circles every time. It frustrates me because I don't know, it won't tell me what the reason is in some cases. Sometimes a little bit, but I don't know. It seems to me it could even been like a person that you're supposed to meet, or somebody that you're supposed to become, or a soulmate maybe. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, your advice here also. One more card. It's also saying be careful and cautious about putting into illusions. See? You see the cat right there looking at the water there? So for some of you are going to be tested with this, and it's going to talk about like something around be careful what you are investing into, Libra, because this is going to be upright. It's reversed here. It's saying be cautious, like to not, I guess, dive into something, because until you know what's behind the picture, it could be suggestive that you may be challenged further with some things where you might jump to conclusions and stuff like that, but you may blow things out of proportion. So be careful. Don't jump too fast into the deep end. Alright? Balance. Be careful. Be careful. I guarantee you it's a challenge of some sort in addition to this damn nightmare. Let's move on. I don't even know who's watching this, but if you're here, thanks for watching, alright? I thought we were done with these messages. I really did. I mean, I just did damn spine them with all of this stuff. Alright. Spirit obviously saw some reason for them. We're gonna go to Scorpio next. Scorpio. So folks, I'm just going to tell you right now, it's probably the next 5 readings are going to be pretty much around this third party. Alright, it seems like undeniably that's where Chief wants to take it, so this is what happened last time. I thought this was over, but apparently it's still, we're still in this energy. Alright, which is fine, because maybe there's supposed to be things that we're supposed to find out and help people. And thank you all for joining in. I hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah. Scorpio, let's do your reading. So I'm out the person now. Scorpios, want to spy on, please. Tell us about this person's focused thoughts towards Scorpio, but first tell me just one card, Spirit. Is it going to be this third party situation thing? We're leaning there. Codependent situation. Why do we need another story for this? What is this one going to be different? Is it going to be different from the other ones, Spirit? Because we really have to read it again if it's the same thing. Is there a reason for that? Why that? Give me 1 minute. I just want to clarify if we really have to do this like 5 more times. Why the 9 of Pentacles? Yeah, but why do we need to do this 12 times? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's the reason for that? Moon. Because there's things we don't know. Whatever. 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 Don't care. Okay. That was the whole reason I was asking you. Probably gonna get a lightning bolt up my ass tomorrow. Great. Alright. Tell me about the person our Scorpios are not, or want to spy on, essentially. What is this person's thoughts? Two cards. And how do they view Scorpio as well? One more for their thoughts. Maybe that one too. We got 8 of Pentacles reversed here, 9 of Cups and 9 of Wands upright. Alright. 8 of Pentacles is reversed though. How they're viewing you as lovers. This looks a little different, actually. Well, maybe. We'll shuffle that back in. So it's suggestive here in their thoughts. They're looking at, this person, Scorpio, is looking. Why the 8 of Pentacles reversed? What is the why is the 8 of Pentacles reversed even in their head to begin with? Why? They don't know. Why is the 9 of Cups and why is there splitting energy in their head? Why do they have splitting energy? Because they're stuck. So fuck me. Why do they look at Scorpio then as lovers? What is the reason for that? Why do they even bother looking at Scorpio? Why bother? Because they have to. They can't move. This is the problem. This is why we have to do these damn reads, because can't move past this damn portal. That's why it keeps. This is why this has to be here. Oh my god. Devil's illusion. The third party. Six of Cups in reverse. It's something to do with a past lover. Again, how they view you. So this person's had a history with you, soulmate connection, or something like that. Alright. So what does this person want with Scorpio? They want to move on. They want to cut this, release this. And then what? Have a new start. So why didn't they just do that then? What's the problem? What is the issue then? Got 10 of Wands there. Let's go to the crow here. What's stopping them? They're stuck. That's 3 of Cups. Again, no abundance, no success. Why is that Scorpio's problem? I don't understand that. Why is that Scorpio's problem? Because it's saying trapped as well. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, yeah. Yeah. So this is not for them, it's for you. They want to keep you stuck. Wait, you already know where this is going, alright? Okay, so yes, we know their whole agenda, so let's cut forwards here. They want to keep, why do they want to do it? That's the only thing we really need to know. So for Scorpio, it's the Lovers and Ace of Wands. They don't want this to start. Somebody that you're at a distance with. Well, what is the role of the person that they're at a distance with? What is that person doing? Hierophant reversed. Someone that could have been somebody that could have been very significant in love or romance. It could have been a marriage partner. Almost got there. Could have been something, but never was. I mean, what in the Lord? If this other person is supposed to be with Scorpio, what are they like? I mean, what the fuck is the problem? It seems to be like one person. Well, it's highlighting the situation, but it's saying that like you're getting screwed out of somebody. But I'm like, well, what is the other person doing? What is the lover then doing? The one that's supposed to be with Scorpio. What are they doing? Why the two? What? So old Scorpio is just getting shafted, and then it's like, what is this Two of Swords in reverse talking about? So they're not even really making any effort to communicate back to you, and they're on the outs with you. That's interesting. They're not even interested in. They're like, what the fuck? Why the Page of Cups reversed? Lord, I can't understand Spirit's mind half the time. I really can't. Couldn't tell you. Why the Page of Cups? So they're not coming towards towards you. They're spying. No, they're spying here. Why spying? That's the first time I've seen that in all the reads. Why spying? Six of Swords reverse. It's kind of at the same time keeping something from progressing forwards, or how progress or something is occurring. Again, about potentially success, or Six of Wands not ensuring no victory. Cycles going backwards. King of Cups. So they don't want progression towards. We already know the story. But what we're interested in is this King of Cups. Tell us more about that person. Scorpio and the King of Cups. I don't want to hear anything else. Just tell us about this. What is the King of Cups doing? What is the King of Cups doing? The Star and Nine of Swords in reverse. So it's suggesting that there's communication going on here. It's suggesting. So Scorpio, if you had some type of like stress or something like that, they're trying to communicate it. But why is Scorpio not doing anything about it? Why? Let's use. Let's go with this one. What was that one? I don't know. Why is Scorpio not communicating? Page of Swords reversed and 5 of Cups? I don't understand. Confusion. What are you talking about in the 5 of Cups? So you're stuck. So it's saying a Scorpio that is stuck on some situation that's not going anywhere. Page of Pentacles reversed. Devil reversed. 10 of Swords. So this is saying that they are potentially even in a relationship. No, it's saying, this is almost a communication saying to a Scorpio that basically someone's already actually in a relationship or they've moved on. Yep. They're over this. Looks like they're gone. They don't give a fuck anymore. They're done. They don't want a new story. I mean, we heard this storyline a million times, and I just find this really hard to believe that that's going on. But whatever. Chief, very hard for me to believe that. But really, I don't know, folks. That's what the cards are saying. Very odd. All right. It's very hard for me to believe that. But that's exactly what it's saying. It's literally saying like a Scorpio that basically is being told the same bullshit we just heard a billion times. But basically someone's doing it. I'm like, who would actually be telling Scorpio this? Because I can tell you right now, there's a lot of Scorpios that don't. Justice is reversed. Again, look at this. Tell us about the Queen of Cups. World, tell us about the Queen of Swords. And then we've got 3 people here. What is the Queen of Cups' role? One card. One card. Oh, so we've got this over here. Then we got this one offering a cup. And then, so it looks like, from what it looks like, I just had it. How did it go? Never mind. I don't know. It looks like there's it's a third party kind of thing, but it's probably divided. All right. This could be like broken up. Look, 10 of Swords. Why 10 of Swords? So it's already come to like a pretty painful end of some sort or resolution, but this shit is still like lingering on. Look, soulmate connection was just shot to the ground. Betrayal, heavy betrayal here. Look, heavy betrayal, as I said that. A lot of pain. That was generated here. Okay, Spirit, what's different? What do we need to know that's different from the last stories? What is different about this and the last signs? What should our Scorpio know that's different? Move on. Okay, go on. Why 4 of Swords reverse? Why is that different? it's still saying it's something that devil's communication. So it's saying that, what is the King of Wands doing? What is that? What's going on with that? It's like a fire sign here, something that's not telling about, so it's not telling the truth about something. About what? About probably the something around the other partner, a new start. Why would they conceal that? What is the relation with the Fool going to them? So it's suggesting that it's following a plan or something how they wanted it to go, a strategy, Scorpio. Okay, the strategies for, I mean, this kind of just looks like anybody would want this if they were trying to date somebody though. So what's unique about the strategy? There's 2 magicians. Tell us about the 2 magicians. Tell us about the other magician. So we have 10 of Wands in reverse here. So there's probably a duplicate in here, but we're going to clarify it because it obviously has a significant meaning here. Tell me more about the 10 of Wands reverse. There's one path that shows a drastically different outcome than the other. Forward movement, 9 of Pentacles. Warning, because what this is suggesting is that this is going to some degree of manipulation, because they pretty much knew that one path was more favorable than the other, but we're trying to steer you into a different direction to take the other. How does this benefit them though? It doesn't explain though why what they're getting out of it. Because this seems to be like a snaring, Scorpio, of you basically, if you had known this, why it's significant is that with this magician, this meant that when there were options available to you that were destined to be in your path, they pretty much steered you away out of your option. You never even got a choice, which fucked you, because it means that you are basically writhing in a situation for, you know, if this applies to you, you're writhing in a situation that you weren't supposed to be in. Alright, but I mean, it's still choice though, so Spirit, how do you explain that then? Why the King of Cups reversed? What was the Magician with the 10 of Wands in reverse going to Temperance in reverse? Why was that even something that would steer Scorpio on? I don't get it. They wanted you to be dependent on them. Motherfucker, dude. Oh, you're stupid. This person, Scorpio, was trying to basically keep you around. So this was their strategy. They wanted you to basically, first, number one, get rid of the other person, because it meant that if you were basically in a position where you're living with this person, then you'd be dependent on them. You couldn't leave them. So that's why they were, because I couldn't figure it out. Why would, if they wanted to be with you, why exactly would they? This, and again, folks, I'm sorry, this is only going to apply to certain Scorpios, or you have strong placements or something. I don't know. You're going to know it's your fucking story. It's not. They're pretty much all the same stories in some ways, but this one is slightly different. Because this one is like a type of sabotage where what's really happening is, as I said, I'm going to just summarize this again. It's a person that their strategy is basically to, in some ways, get you to sabotage another situation, but they're sabotaging you. So indirectly what ends up happening is that person's gone, who would have been good for you, but now they look like a piece of shit, like evil, whatever. They're gone. Now you just have them. where you're going to keep coming back to them. And hopefully they'll just keep sabotaging your situation to the point you'll never be able to really leave them. Because they're the only one that seems to stick around. Yikes, dude. This one sounds pretty toxic compared to the others, but I don't know. I mean, I guess there was something different with this one. Wow. Wow. That's shady. Alright, let's figure out what their, I guess, the distortion is. What they're distorting. I mean, do we even really care at this point? I mean, it's pretty much they're lying about, looks like a lot of things. Alright. Let's give the Dark Wood a rest. Use that one. Alright. I think we'll leave that Magician in there, because I kind of like that comparison I did. See if it comes out again. Alright, tell me about what this person is distorting. What are they distorting from Scorpio? I mean, this is probably going to relate to if you're dealing with somebody else. We already went through this, so I don't think we need to ask that again. Is there anything else that's different? Otherwise, I'm going to move on from that, Chief. Something about... What are they distorting about that? What's different to what we've already discussed? For real. Three of Swords in reverse going to Lovers to Four of Swords in reverse? So this is talking about someone moved on from you. They're not telling the truth about that, Scorpio. Why would they... we already know the reason for that, but how is that being... Oh, the King of Cups. They're lying. So, yeah, your partner... I would suggest some Scorpio is involved with somebody that's just fucking lying to them. They're not telling you the truth. Bottom line. Alright, so what are they hiding? Anything else? Can we move on from this? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? What are they hiding? Moon. What else? Tell me more about this Three of Cups reversed, please. What is that talking about? Why is the King of Swords reversed here? Three of Cups reversed? Why? I'm not communicating something about Three of Cups reversed. Okay, we got a couple cards here. Ten of Cups. So there's Nine of Swords, it's reversed here, but it's going to Five of Cups? I don't really know on the Nine of Cups. I don't really know what that's... I don't understand that message, Chief. What is it saying? It's Devil. Back again. Why are they hiding this from Scorpio? I mean, we already know it's like the one-sided bullshit, because I thought they wanted to be with Scorpio. So they're not saying, I mean, this is really a big surprise for Scorpio. If this somehow applied to you, I mean, it's basically, again, it's just telling you the reiteration of what you already know. They're trying to sabotage the situation. They're not telling you that basically, how does this relate to them? I just suddenly realized there could be someone they're involved with. No. 5 of Pentacles there. And then the 6 of Pentacles, what do we need to know about that in relation to Scorpio? How does that fuck Scorpio? 10 of Pentacles. What? Dude, this shit is confusing. For real. They're giving, so they're giving to, ooh. Why would they waste time with Scorpio then? Why are they wasting their time with Scorpio then if they already have somebody else? Ugh, let me go to this stuck bullshit. I can't do it anymore. I can't. They have, there's some potential person. Either A, they're sabotaging somebody that you could have gone to, Scorpio, or they also have potentially somebody else on the side they're dicking around with. Alright, this is just like double dipping for them. Ultra control here. A lot of manifestation coming from this devil energy suggesting they just want power. They want to control the situation. They don't want to be abandoned. They don't want to be out in the cold. Okay, in this scenario, alright? But the problem is that it also suggests with this that there is potentially somebody trying to get in contact with you. That was just basically, I don't know, whether you were blocked them or you didn't hear the communication, but you never got the message, but apparently they did. But you got the distorted version of it, apparently. I don't know. I just find it hard to believe. I don't know who this would even apply to. But whatever, I'm done. Moving on to the next thing. Oh, God. I can't do. I mean, we're going to need something different in the next couple of weeks because reading the same story over and over to, like, with a slight variation, it's just not going to cut it. I don't even know who's going to even watch this, but whatever. I'm just finishing it because I have a fear now that potentially if I don't finish this time, it's going to repeat the whole damn thing over again. Here we go. Sorry, folks, if you're like, oh my god, I want to hear this all over again. I don't know. It's just what it is. Alright. Hopefully this will be the last time. Queen of Cups reversed. This is going to be for Sagittarius. A lot of you are going to fall off. What do we got? Spirit, is there anything else we can talk about? I mean, does Sagittarius really need to know this? For real. Like, is there anything different? Anything different at all? Like, what is Sagittarius not going to know about the situation that they couldn't just watch the last couple of signs? 2 of Cups, okay. In reverse. Ex-partner, go on. Let me guess. Wants to come back. Stuck. Working with others. Love bomb, probably. Oh, wants to work together. Probably could suggest that. And what would be the reason the Sagittarius wouldn't know about this person? If it's the same story, we're not doing it. Because Sagittarius hasn't made a decision about, or has not, there's something that is not being openly closed out with the situation. That's why it's repeating for Sagittarius. Okay, what is different from the other signs that we've done? What's different? Okay, so isn't that a good... Oh. There's no growth. Alright, well... Why does Sagittarius move on? Why did Sagittarius... I'm just clarifying this because honestly, I don't want to waste my time doing this entire, like, read. But we gotta do some of this. The Hangman stuck. Alright, whatever. Sagittarius, let's just do this. I think it's still pretty much the same read, but it's saying that it's Sagittarius that's stuck on heartbreak or something like that, still can't move on, and this is why it needs to repeat. Okay. Alright. Tell me about the person our Sagittarius want to spy on. Oh, I didn't change the banner. Let me just ask the chat here. I mean, do you guys even want me to finish this? I mean, this is just going to be the same stuff. I mean, you know that, right? It's going to be very slight variations. I mean, this is exactly what happened the last time. So do you guys really want me to finish this? Because I already know Aquarius, Capricorn, and probably Pisces is going to be the exact same thing. I mean, you guys have been listening. It sounds, to me, it sounds the same story. Any opinions, anyone? I mean, I don't know what to think. I don't know. Every time I ask, the minute I ask, everyone goes quiet. I mean, finish this or not? Whatever. Well, I don't know. I guess we're not... Tell me about the person our Sagittarius wish to spy on. What are they thinking towards our Sagittarius? Please. I'm gonna just speed it up though a little bit. So they have Emperor and Knight of Pentacles. So they are thinking about potentially. This person could be. I wouldn't be surprised if they're thinking that you are aware of something here. This could be a slight variation. Only because the Emperor's upright this time. Why is that Emperor upright? So we got Six of Pentacles showing up here. Why would they be thinking about that? For what reason? Towards Sagittarius. Sagittarius. Here's the problem. Oh no, hang on. Two fire signs? I mean, Sagittarius is a fire sign. So who's the King of Wands in reverse? Who's the King of Wands in reverse? Is that a thing? Two fire signs in love with each other? Does that happen? Yeah. You've got someone here, Sagittarius. It's suggestive here. The reason why they're thinking about you is because they want to essentially come... Either they want essentially, in my books, they want you to give to them. All right? It's kind of can be read both ways because it kind of looks like they're viewing this, but they kind of feel that you're going to basically play ball. So you are someone of significance. It's potential that they are following their own strategy, and this is them. Whoever in these third-party reads shows up as the Emperor typically is the one that is controlling the operation. That's what I've figured out. This person seems to be somebody that is, whoever you're dealing with, Sagittarius, in their thoughts is the one that's probably portraying this. They seem to know that you're available or whatever, but this is how they're showing. They're showing up in this player energy. Essentially, they're not going to honor their word, okay? And they are already manipulating the situation. They are communicating. It would suggest for a Sagittarius out there that this may be taking a break right now, I would assume. So you may actually be having a pause. These parties, whatever, they go in bursts or something like that. That's how it was playing out, I suppose. But it's about when they see that your coffers are full or you're willing to basically be generous, whenever they get a clue, a whiff, that you want to play ball and you want a relationship, they'll be there. This playa. So it's all part of a plan. It's basically, again, we're rehashing what I've already said about 50 times. Okay? This is their agenda, the same thing we already know. It's part of the storyline. They're going to basically try and snare you and trap you. Alright? They don't want you to... There's going to be no commitment. Alright? Why the Two of Cups reversed? Why the Two of Cups reversed? Lovers. And don't want you to have a relationship. They don't want you to have a connection with their partner. Somebody of significance to you. Again, we already figured it out. This is going to be a person that was supposed to be a destined soulmate for you. Unfortunately, because of issues around their thinking, how they saw the situation, what happened, there's some other person interfering, it got fucked. Alright, and the way it's turned out is we have somebody that is going through extensive costs to make that happen. As long as you don't know, and there's a lot of confusion, and there's things being distorted, nobody's ever going to really know exactly what's going on. This is how this person likes to keep it. Because if they know what's going on, then it's going to go in their favor, right? Not for anyone else. They're going to get what they want. Ten of Wands reverse, Page of Cups reverse. This is also going to be somebody that doesn't like to put in a tremendous amount of effort. They like to control things, have others do the work. Alright. What is this person distorting to Sagittarius? So you could be dealing with another fire sign like yourself, or somebody that embodies like a lot of flighty behavior, or definitely just like strong, dominant, or kind of at times can be passive, but also somebody that may engage or have issues with the law. And again, Justice is reversed for the situation. Magician reversed for manipulation. So this person's a tactician for sure. Why they're highlighting this card? They're basically just pulling the strings. They're lying. They're manipulating the situation to their advantage. Again, trying to prevent a new start from occurring, because that would mean they'd be left out, right? They don't want you going back to someone that made you very happy. Not because they really give a shit about your emotions. It's basically that I want you for me. I don't want you to find that love, because guess what? It means I get cut out. They don't want that. They don't want it. So, most of you are going to be single, though. So I don't really. Oh no. So this would have been, for most of you, would have been single. But what it would have meant is that you might have had some partner that was supposed to be with you, and basically the other person won only because they manipulated the shit out of the situation. That's how this is playing out, essentially. Hard to believe, though, but yes, according to the tarot, this is exactly what's going on for certain situations here. And what ends up happening is the person that was supposed to be for you never ended up being with you, because they thought a bunch of shit that wasn't actually true. And then maybe between all the bullshit that's happened, it's just derailed itself constantly. Alright, what about the... what else? What truth is... Well... We don't need to know that. What are they hiding from Sagittarius? Let's use a different deck here. What are they hiding from Sagittarius? What is even different from the situation? What are they hiding? Let me guess, it's going to be the truth. It's going to be something that this person probably said. Seven of Pentacles reversed. So it is suggesting that they had bad intentions. Page of Cups. Why the Page of Cups? Why the Page of Cups? Why would they hide that? Chariot reverse. What is that even going to, Spirit? I don't understand what, I mean, what is that going to? The Hermit reverse. The person you're not talking with, for if you're Sagittarius, it's an ounce from somebody that was you cared about a lot. But this is only an if. If this situation applies, then it's suggestive that what does the Page of Cups uprights associating back to Sagittarius mean? So this person may have wanted to try and find answers, or to try and mend this imbalance or something like that, but why are they hiding this? Yeah. And just because they don't want Sagittarius to figure this out, or this is a Tower. Because they're the ones that cause the Tower in your life. That's why they don't want you to find out. So this person's aware that basically, yeah, they if you were to find out, so this would have been someone that you would have interacted with. But their concern is if they found out the little sabotage that they did, that led to a massive blunder, that you wouldn't be too thrilled with them. So this could have been someone that you're on and off with, or you deal with, or something like that. God, I just don't even know how this... Seems kind of dumb even doing this, because I don't know who this is going to apply to. But this person's got nefarious intentions. That's all we really need to know. Alright, Sagittarius. Advice for Sag. Anything else, Spirit? I want to move on from this one. We're not getting anything that's really different here. Why Knight of Pentacles? Why? So this is saying it's causing delays for some Sagittarius in you basically... Why the Knight of Pentacles? I mean, do you want them to be with this person or not be with this person? I don't understand. So they're trying to it's to look at your independence right now for some of you. If this situation applies with you, there could be some type of like... For some of you could be seeing some type of delays in your life or something like that where you're... But it has to be an association with like stuff being done to you or just kind of like bullshit or something like that. But it's trying to in Sagittarius' case, this is what it's trying to suggest. It's trying to prevent. It's trying to make this an uphill like difficult for you to basically become independent or just stay independent, or somebody that can basically make. It's essentially really what it's describing is removing this parasite away from you. For you to basically be independent without some chirping or influencing your decisions or trying to basically always be there to be your, you know, unasked for advisor. Oh, thank you. Thank you for choosing when I can wipe my ass. Thank you. So this is probably for whoever this applies to, somebody that just is always loves to make sure they know exactly what you're doing. Who you talking to? What's going on with you? Just checking up. Can I actually just go into your phone and look? You know, I just want to look at it. You can just have it, you know, fuck it. Oh, gee, thanks. Alright. Another 4 reads? Oh my god. No, 3 more reads. This is like a marathon. This must be my test. Can he do 12 readings of the same shit? Can he do it? Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. This is so mind-numbingly. This is challenging me because I really don't want to read this anymore. My God, I'm gonna do it. I'm finishing this up strong. We're done after this. Capricorn. We're finishing your fucking reading. I don't care if it's the same. We're doing it. We're done with this shit, dude. Can't believe I'm redoing this. I just like literally doing a repeat of last. Capricorn. Maybe it's my karma. I have to redo this reading. Alright, here we go. Capricorn. It's Wes again to read you this the 4th time. Let's spy on this person for Capricorn. Who is it that we're spying on? Who are we spying on for Capricorn, please? In a third-party situation. Ace of Cups in reverse and the Chariot in reverse. Okay. Alright. What about their thoughts towards Capricorn? Moon. Why the 8 of Wands reversed? Could be about what? About what? Saying this person has some type of stress towards you, Capricorn. About like moon energy. It's like plastered all over them. Look, I don't know. There's a lot of moon energy here. Alright? 8 of Wands in reverse is going to directly talk about there could be disruptions, communication, delays, or something like that. But given that the 9 of Swords is here, you could still... I don't know, but it's what they're thinking. So why would they think this towards Capricorn? So they're worried about you communicating or finding something that's hidden here. That's what it's talking about. My bad. They're worried about the 9 of Pentacles, so they're worried about why the... Uh-oh. Because that's reversed, suggesting justice reversed. What exactly is going on in this 9 of Pentacles energy? Oh. Oh no, this person. Oh my god. There it is. There it is. This could be, honestly, the problem with the 9 of Pentacles reversed here is suggestive in some ways of 2 things. They could have been, you could have been, for some of you Capricorns, this could have been a financial issue here, where they drained you. Because of the fact 9 of Pentacles in reverse can oftentimes talk about nefarious plans towards somebody for wealth. Well, I don't know about you, but it looks like this could have been an opportunity. A lot of you might say, well, I'm poor as broke as a joke. It doesn't matter, because it can talk about having someone assume a certain thing or position that, I don't know, just, I fucking, you know, that's one possibility. It's some type of financial extortion or something around that, but it's where they don't know. All right. The other possibility is with this Magician being reversed here. It's just, it's going to the King of Pentacles reversed though. Why would this? Does this relate to Capricorn or no? Look, Tower. So they screwed you out of something. Why the High Priestess? What am I doing wrong now? Well, who else did Capricorn have in his life? Who else was in Capricorn's life? The 2 of Pentacles reversed? Instability? What is that talking about? Oh. No. Okay, well, they were definitely juggling. That's, well, I mean, obvious. Capricorn, unfortunately, you're no exception here. It's suggestive that they're quite aware of what they were doing. Unfortunately, you were getting a Tower because of the fact that the person was basically gaslighting your ass while they went to go and fuck around with somebody else, which is quite apparent here and did not tell you the whole truth about what they were doing. Wah wah. This is what they're stressed about. Alright, this fucking Emperor energy. I don't know what the deal is. What does the Emperor have to do with this person? Who is the Emperor in relation to this person? It's got to be a different person. They just sit there on the side. Why is the Emperor just sitting there the whole time looking like it's an independent energy chief? Five of Wands reverse. It's not telling me. Who is the Emperor? Why is the Five of Wands in reverse an answer? Somebody you came out of conflict with. Who is that? So it would have been someone that you came out of conflict with? No, it won't tell us. Why can't we know? Or somebody that leaves you in the dark? Why can't we know? Three of Swords. They're a part of the third party. Well, okay, so this is going to be the person that's probably screwing everyone here. Why do they show up as Emperor energy? Tower reversed. Why did that go in the trash? The person that flushed the commitment down the drain? Ten of Pentacles went into the trash, literally. They threw the commitment away. Oh, I know. Okay, I got it. Got it. Capricorn, the person that was unfortunately coming back and forth, where 1 minute they would sell you the pipe dream that you're the best lover I've ever had. That went in the trash for a reason. It's because they sell it there, then they sell it to the other person. Then they sell it there, then they sell it to the other person. So the only question at this point is, what were they getting out of it? There it is. Alright, it is suggestive strongly that this person was doing it on both sides. What were they getting out of it having two situations? The Lovers, and then Seven of Pentacles. This was part of their... I mean, this is just so weird. I don't know how this all works together, but whatever. Seven of Pentacles is suggesting some type of strategy or something. What is the Seven of Pentacles? Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups. So they wanted... They were taking action. What is the Seven of Pentacles talking about? Communicating. Six of Swords reversed. Losses or something? Or failures? Why the Six of Wands reversed? They were trying to win, or... Spirit, what was this? What is the significance of the Six of Wands reversed? Why would this person care about that in relation to Capricorn? So they were trying to cause upheaval with you, Capricorn. In other words, keep you on edge constantly. So what was happening was they would basically go first off, cause problems with you, and then they would go off to the other person and then cause problems over there. It's causing double instability on both sides. And by doing that, it was keeping you stuck or something like that, or screwing you. How does it look? It shattered you. So you went from this... No, I'm sorry, this was the person. This is you. They basically took your position. They're controlling this shit. This is a power dynamic. Someone trying to flip things in their favor to control what was going on. Control issues could have been thing here. Causing this, like, a lot of problems with pain or just third-party bullshit, because they knew that it would cause, like, a lot of clouding of who was doing what, and illusions, and then it caused, obviously, they wanted to also distance any type of communication, because then it would lead to some type of revelation of what was actually going on. What a sneaky little bastard. Why the Seven of Pentacles? Like, I mean, why would this even... Who would do this? And for what reason is the question. What is the big motive behind this? Because there doesn't seem to be one. It keeps always coming to this shit every time. To stop them from moving on or getting somewhere. Okay, which gets them what? What are they getting from it? What's the motive? Lovers. So... They didn't want you to move on. Why do they need two people? I don't understand that. Because they couldn't choose who they wanted? Why do they need two people though? And this does what? What does the Tower in reverse do? 3 of Pentacles. 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 3 of to Capricorn. What would that do to Capricorn? One more card, Chief. I don't want to do some more. I'm so tired of the story. Just what? Oh, so you wouldn't be able to let go. Why? I mean, why? Why was there a concern about this? For real. I mean, what person would go through such enormous lengths to do something like this? This sounds double-sided. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it, Chief. Cool. Alright, can we move on from this now? Why the Queen of Swords in reverse in relation to the Devil? Why? Why? Okay, well this is bad because this is now going into magic or something like that. What is this kind of so this was manipulation of trying to manipulate the other person, potentially Capricorn, or have you do it? Fuck. Or they, how does this apply to Capricorn? Or they were doing this to you or something? I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Why is Devil here? I don't understand. Or no, what is the role of the Queen of Cups? So a Cancer energy, King of Cups. So they didn't want, and this King of Cups would have gone to where? To what? So they didn't want you to be in a particular emotional state because it might have led you to maybe giving your attention to someone else or something like that. Look, they were worried about, I mean, this is, I mean, it's just very difficult for me to figure out exactly what's going on here in Capricorn, but bottom line is it's suggestive of a concern about you probably having a choice between somebody else and them, and this was all basically necessary to crush you a little bit so you would stay stuck in them, so you wouldn't leave. Thank God we're done with your story. Alright, is there anything else, Chief? I don't want to do this damn story anymore. I can't. Okay, what about the Knight of Swords? What do you want to know about that? Last one, and we're moving on Capricorn. I've got Aquarius and Pisces still to do. Why that going to Ace of Pentacles for Capricorn? Why does Capricorn care about this? What does Capricorn have to do in relation to this Knight of Swords? Death in relation to what? What is the death going to? Isn't that what Capricorn's already trying to do? Saying exposed. Okay, and then after that, then what? So it's telling you to like, it wants you to like release some type of emotional pain, start moving to a new chapter here, and to come out of the mental entrapment that you don't think you're in, apparently. There needs to be balance here, alright? Saying like, it's like preventing you from actually, so this is where you're supposed to be going, is the portal. We already know that, but it's reversed here, of course. Saying that you're just stuck. You're never going to leave. You're just going to stay in the boat until you conquer this. Temperance. Until you see the bigger picture. That this is not a balanced situation. It's not. But you, for some reason, don't see that. 8. So 2 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Pentacles is upright. So this is like trying to work on something that's never going to be stable. So until you really start to see what's going on here, it's a bit of a problem. Juggling. But I mean, like, honestly, this situation by and large is probably, for some of you, could have been passed. I mean, I don't know how recent this was, but very few will probably even apply to this. Anyways, moving on, we're going to Aquarius. I want to get this over with. I can't, this story is just redundant. But that's, yeah, a little bit different. I guess this one was for different reasons, it looks like, but like a fear-based kind of reason for doing this. Maybe just didn't want to be left alone or something, I don't know. Sorry folks, I know it's just, I'm finishing this video, alright, because last time I didn't do it, here we are again, we're doing it again, because probably I didn't finish it last time. I got to Capricorn, I think, and then I stopped. Spirit's like, you're gonna be doing it again. You didn't finish. God, unless somebody manifested this stuff. Guaranteed there was somebody that manifested for this shit to happen again. That's why we're here doing it again. It must have been pretty powerful manifestation too. Can we do it again? Can we do it again? Shit, I don't remember what time Capricorn was. It was probably like 3:15 or something. Thank you for watching if you are still in the chat, and I don't know how you're able to watch this, if you've been watching for the last hour or two, because my brain's about to... Something about reading the same kind of story over and over, it like really like taxes your brain. Alright. 333 for Aquarius. At least we get a cool number. Aquarius, this is a third-party reading. Just telling you right now. They're pretty much all been the same. The world. You're so close, Aquarius. So many people are. Alright. What's different about this situation? Anything I need to know? Spirit. Is there anything different in the last, I don't know, 8 signs? What does the reading need to know? Oh shit, I didn't change the thing. What do I need to know? Give me one card. The Emperor's back again. Fuck this deck. Alright. You're taking a time out. Let's do this one. Let's do the banana deck, right? Alright, what do we need to know? Where that? 8 of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Tell me what the person our Aquarius are wanting to spy on. 2 cards and what this person's thinking about towards Aquarius. 2 cards, please. So I have 10 of Wands in reverse, and it's going to 8 of Swords upright. Why are they thinking the 8 of Swords? For what reason? Justice? Why would they be concerned around that? It's an odd one. Why justice? I don't think I've ever seen that show up in someone's thoughts. Queen of Swords. Some type of communication. They're thinking about this, like what was basically going on. I mean, it's basically was putting someone into a, confusing them or some bullshit like that. Probably something around that. Why the Ten of Wands reversed? So it's some type of incoming messaging about, yeah, Ten of Wands is reversed. Why, or putting effort into something that was going nowhere. Why the Ten of Wands reversed? Again, look, just kind of burning, just depleting something, draining something. This must be, why would they be thinking this, Spirit? Because they know that their situation probably caused some destruction here. Or damage to the situation. There's no Queen of Wands over there. Why is Justice here? Knight of Pentacles. Three of Cups reversed. Why? So what is the Justice indicating? Why is it in their thoughts? Six of Swords. It's not really being clear exactly what it's here for. It's just, I guess that was maybe it's on their mind or something. Alright. How do they view Aquarius? Whoever this person is. Six of Pentacles reversed. Why they view Aquarius? Six of Pentacles reversed. Chariot, overcoming some type of unfair situation is what they're seeing. They're viewing you, Aquarius. So they're pretty much, basically, this is suggestive that you figured out their bullshit. All right, that nothing was going anywhere. That you're no longer in confusion anymore. That is correct. That is where the Justice is going to come in. I can't see it on camera. Alright. There is going. I already know how this ending. To be honest, Aquarius, I know how this ends. Alright, but the thing is I can't reveal it yet. I'm gonna do it for a later video. The ending is gonna be epic. You'll see kind of for the only thing is I don't know for certain other signs because they're slightly different, but I know for Aquarius how this ends. But I mean, apparently it does conclude. So the saga, if you're part of it, right? Eight of Wands reversed. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Yeah, we get the picture, Chief. Now, what truth is being distorted from this person? Tell me what truth is being distorted from this person to Aquarius. The Moon. Why the Moon? So this is kind of an odd one. The truth about the Moon? How would that even the Sun is reversed, so there's something being concealed here, hidden. So whoever this person is intentionally trying to hide information from you. Aquarius. Okay. Okay, so they knew obviously there was some type of juggling going on here. Also, this is high potential for exchange of money or other commitments, other things going on, but money could be a factor here. Tower reversed. Why the Tower reversed? King of Wands reversed. So they were kind of keeping, I don't know, it's either them or it's somebody else. Who is the King of Wands to Aquarius? Someone from the past. So this is your past lover. They're showing up in alpha, kind of masculine energy. Even if they're a woman or a guy, they show up as somebody that moves a lot. would not stick around for very long, generally would leave you in the dark. They were doing that shit intentionally. Alright? So if you got gaslit, if they were gaslighting you, if they were throwing you under the bus to people, trying to basically screw you over, sabotage your progress, this is all intentional. All of it. Okay? But don't worry, their karma is going to be epic. It's pretty epic, Aquarius. That's why you just don't have to really do a whole lot. Alright? It is going to be a walker. Ace of Swords. This is the first part of their karma. That's why this is coming out. So the truth here is being obviously clarified because they did not talk about this. They chose not to when they were given a choice. Well, you should have listened. There was a choice that was offered for whoever was in these situations, I suppose, according to what Chief said, that if they were to come clean, that their slate would basically be wiped clean, and then basically this would resolve differently. But if they didn't, then this is the path it goes down. So they chose, I suppose. So if you got screwed over, yes, unfortunately there is a degree of getting screwed over that doesn't go away. But Chief basically is just going to want you to move on from it, but the universe kind of will take care of it from here. Alright, so what else do we need to know? What are they hiding from Aquarius? I mean, at this time, what else do we need to know? We kind of already know all this stuff. The sabotage, they've been working against you, screwing you over, we already know that. What do we else do we need to know? What they're hiding from Aquarius? Why the Four of Swords? Why would they hide that? So, who is this Nine of Pentacles, or what is the relation to them? They're siphoning off your motherfucking money, dude. This person. Or, I mean, look at that. They're trying to bullshit you, dude. You can't be serious, Chief. Are you serious? Why is there 10 of Pentacles over here? They got 2 of Cups. And they're showing up in 9 of Pentacles energy? How? Where is that coming from? That doesn't make any sense. Or are you referring to basically how they're operating? Oh, so they're pretty much, I mean, Aquarius, so the thing is that this person, when they come around to you, they're trying to act like they still care about you, but in reality, they're fucking completely, they've healed past this. They're completely independent. They're completely just lying to you. They just sell you whatever pipe dream you want, you know, to tell you, because, oh, that they want a commitment with you. They're not. They don't give a shit. What are they getting from the 10 of, from doing this? What are they getting from Aquarius? I mean, what would be the reason for this? So they don't want you to make a decision. They don't want you to have any growth. Why don't they want that? So they basically just want to put you into isolation type thing. It's the same kind of thing where it's like the Hermit to kind of dim your star, kind of like not allow you to really kind of, I don't know, be yourself, grow up, find someone different. It's like just so you can have no one, be miserable. There's got to be more, look, to also kind of make you suffer a bit. And I think part of the reason is probably because this person was also, this was involving, you were being used to basically in reference to something else. Essentially. In other words, that you were just a pawn in a scheme. Okay. You served a purpose to this person, but unfortunately they just wasted your time for their own gain. Also for you to give to them. They wanted to basically just take from you. I mean, fuck this person, dude. I mean, for real. I mean, this person is going to get it. Big time. Big time. Hierophant in reverse. Why do we have that? they're going to be thrown off their throne, for starters. So the control is going to break down. I know this reveals the first part. I didn't know about that, but I won't say anything more than that. But it suggests here that control is going to start to fall apart. I guess whoever was supposed to be in their path is getting taken away. Alright? And then there's also going to be a couple of things. What else do we need to know here, Spirit? I think we've kind of summed it up. Why Ace of Pentacles reversed? What does this have to do with Aquarius? This is talking about an Aquarius, about something about feeling defeated about a new start, or kind of needing to go in new directions or start something. So, like, what exactly, why does Aquarius need to know that? I get, you know, the rationale, but... Okay. Why does Aquarius need to know about that? No, actually, what action should Aquarius take to this? So it's talking about the same fucking situation, finding love again. Messages about... What is this talking about? I'm still lost here. On the outs, Page of Wands. Page of Wands in reference to what? So this you might still hear from this person, but it's like saying like, oh God, I don't know, Aquarius. But whatever the case is, who cares? I mean, honestly, this situation, as far as I'm concerned, it's fucked. So, advice for Aquarius: can we just get something other than that? I don't understand that. Use your intuition, Aquarius. It's going to be different for all of you. If you're involved in this situation, you have to choose your own path. High Priestess. Okay? So this is important. It kind of does suggest your path, your fate, how things end for you, where you go, and what happens. It's going to really determine how you go about it. Alright? The Spirit, like, basically Spirit controls a large portion of events for certain people, especially if you're on a spiritual path. This will probably apply to you. For most normal people, if you're not on any spiritual path, you probably won't deal with something like this. Some of you may, some of you may not, but this is, yeah. So trust, you know, trust yourself, Aquarius. We're going to Pisces, and we're done, thank God. I appreciate anyone that's sticking around still. I don't think there's many of you left, but you are still here. If you're still here, thank you. One more. Yes. One more. Alright, Pisces. 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 Alright. Here we go. Alright, Pisces, here we go. It's a third-party situation or something. We're here. We're going to do your read. And I'm not going to make this your bonus, like for real. This is like totally not worth your bonus. This is if you're in a third-party, Pisces. A lot of you won't immediately apply to this. This is a very unique storyline, only going to certain people. It didn't close out apparently last time, so we're doing it again. Okay. What does Pisces need to know? We're at Judgment again. Or what do I need to know about this read? Alright, same thing. Tell me about this person. What are they thinking towards Pisces? The person we're spying on for Pisces. 2 cards. Nine of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups. Why are they thinking about the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Why is that significant for them? So they're... What is their interest in the Ace of Swords reversed? To... What is their motive for hiding it? Again, so this one's just jumping directly that this person's thinking about something they did. About false starts or some bullshit like that. Why Four of Swords in reverse? Because what is the significance to Pisces? I mean, this person's aware that why Eight of Pentacles reversed? What was this person's role that we're spying on? So this person wasn't, I mean, Pisces, here's the thing. This person was just basically, when it came in, it's saying in terms of Pisces now, though it's pretty much borderline the same damn situation over and over. It's saying in this context here that this person, you know, they came in with this energy to come out the cold with you. They wanted a connection with you. They wanted to obviously give you a couple of, you know, their love, make a romantic gesture, even potentially probably offered you a commitment or whatever. It's hard to sell that pipe dream. But the reality is that this is what was behind it. They weren't even putting any effort into it. It shows it quite clearly here. They were just leeching off the situation. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. It was just taking advantage of your generosity, your wealth, whatever. All right. Page of Cups. I don't, you know, it's probably going to be along the same things of some type of manipulation. Why is Page of Cups towards Pisces? So this is normal. Why is that normal? And the other is just super dysfunctional spirit. So this, clarify this. Why is there splitting energy? Whenever we have splitting energy, run. Because it means they're pretty much already trying to manipulate the hell out of it. Why is there manipulation here? Or splitting energy, sorry. In Pisces read. It's part of their fucking... The minute this person shows up, dude, I mean, you can't make this shit up. This person, they're actually, it would almost suggest here, they're manipulating it as I speak. Because this is showing like there's some degree of actually compromise here, but it's actually still some bullshit that's going on down the lines here that's already not going to be told. Because this is, look what's coming through. You know, we can do some temperance over here. Just an apology maybe. Just to kind of ease the burden a little bit. I doubt that's good, you know. But this is the thing, when I'm asking why it's here, it's showing Seven of Pentacles. So they're kind of evaluating, potentially seeing some things, but really it's the clarity that you know what they knew all along, but now you know. So it's like, fuck, this is a problem. Well, you know, yeah, it's actually a problem. Empress, and it's showing Eight of Cups reversed. So there is obviously the growth. What is that talking about? Yeah, so they wanted you stuck on them, but the how does Pisces relate to this Nine of Pentacles upright and Empress energy? What is that talking about? I don't understand that, spirit. So it's saying 3 of Pentacles going to Knight of Swords. Like you might... I don't... Devil. So it's showing Devil here. You see like how there's 2 here that are basically eating and getting away with like food and stuff like that. Notice there's 1 missing. It's right here. Going to the source. So this is again part of the Devil's cycle. Alright, it's talking about basically 2 people are fattening off of another's loss, essentially. But I don't, it's, you know, this whole cycle is like pretty confusing. Why Star reversed? Because it's coming back to why, if this is, who's the other one here? There's so much like a web of confusion throughout all these situations. 2 of Pentacles. Why would Pisces care about the Star in reverse from the 2 of Pentacles? So it's kind of suggestive here, Pisces, like it would be there. The concern is kind of around if you did find something out, trying to mend the situation, but it's like really not intent. It's not legitimate. Queen of Cups and Moon reverse. Again, things have been exposed, but about when you start. So King of Wands, King of Pentacles. Why do we care about that? Page of Cups, reversed. Why the Page of Cups reversed going to this King of Wands upright and the King of Pentacles? Why? Why is the 5 of Swords reversed? Quick clarity. So this is kind of like they're spying. So it's suggesting here there's 2 people that are spying. They're spying, alright, on you Pisces, or that's probably talking about me. But I mean, it could be anyone really. Just take it obviously how you see it, but it is talking about people could be trying to keep tabs on you, alright? Why do we need to know this? I mean, why does Pisces need to know this? What is the significance of King of Cups to Pisces? So somebody, Pisces, potentially, if you've been in the cycle, somebody that, you know, somebody that you couldn't walk, the person that you most were stuck on would be the one that's probably potentially going to want to try and work with you or try to basically bond with you or some bullshit like that. They're going to come and present themselves in a way. Just don't. Just the best thing to do is just say no. Bottom line. It's an infinity no. Just don't. Whatever their intention is, it's not good. I haven't so far clarified once where it's been a good intention. It's always negative. Always. It's like the most ridiculous thing how it changes as well. So you take your own chance there, but why do they want to work with Pisces? Why the 8 of Wands reverse? They want to stop progress potentially or delay things for you. Again, they're not gonna. I mean, Pisces, they're not going to fucking tell you the truth. You're not gonna get the truth out of who this person is. This is like some bullshit, and it's very hard to believe who this even applies to. If it does, in some way, shape, or form, apply to you, Pisces. You have a situation. It's a third party. There's some dude that's coming to you, or screwing around with you, or it's vice versa, and it's a girl coming to you. Whatever the case is, you're not going to win playing their game, all right? Because they're just gonna keep doing. Changing it up. The best thing to do is just, you don't play it. Simply. You're done. That's it. There is nothing else. Because I already know how this goes for them. Alright, and the thing is that you just need to stay out of it as best you can. Alright? Trust me. They're gonna get their karma. Alright? Now, the most important thing for you Pisces is to try and not involve, as I said, you're such into this, because they're trying to screw you over like this is part of their system, really. And it's a system that kind of just went out of whack. It went on for too long. Alright. I don't know. I remember there was some explanation around it that Spirit gave, but I can't really remember it. How exactly Spirit worded it, but what else do we need? What are they hiding from Pisces? I mean, it's not gonna really matter, but what are they hiding? Sorry, Pisces. I mean, I'm gonna make your reading good, but it's gonna be for a different read, not this one. What are they hiding? Six of Wands reversed. Why are they hiding that? Why would they hide that? I just don't understand that, Spirit. Who would want to hide that? Like, what does Pisces care about that being hidden? Why would that matter? Oh, basically Pisces, the person, they weren't putting any effort towards the situation. Six of Wands in reverse, going to Eight of Wands in reverse. I mean, look at this. They didn't want you to have a new start. They didn't really give a shit about basically what was, you know, the thing is that Ace of Pentacles being reversed, you're going to the King of Cups. They were just selling you a bunch of crap, really. It's no different from the past reads. They were purposely trying to delay and cause this to fail. I mean, as far as they saw it was hilarious. Or, I don't know, it serves like another agenda. It's possible they were using you for money, getting things from you, trying to they just didn't like what you stood for. There could have been a million reasons, alright? Whatever the case was, justice is reversed and they're going to get their karma. The thing is that what they don't see coming is that it's going to hit them when they least expect it. It's going to be earth-shattering. But it's going to play out where they're going to think everything passes, and then it's going to come. The ultimate way to finish your story. Alright. I don't have anything more for you, Pisces. Sorry, I'm done. I can't believe I got through this. Stay away from these people. Alright, whoever they are. It's like a lover of yours. There just isn't. If you're supposed to be with one, like some happily ever after, Chief will illuminate that for you down the road, but not for now. Alright, you gotta stop participating in it. 90% of you Pisces probably aren't dealing with this. Great. Good for you. Pray to God every day. Thank you for not dealing with this shit ass cycle, because it really sucks. It's a waste of time. It goes nowhere. Alright, the reason why it's important is because it stunts. If you're on a spiritual path, it stops you from growing. That's why it's very inconvenient. Alright, thanks everybody. I'll see you in the next one. I appreciate your time if you watched this and you somehow are not losing your mind from listening to that like almost 8 times over. Bye, love you all. I'll do another repeat. Spying them I'll put on hold for now until maybe, I don't know, until this passes, because there's just no point doing it. And I'll do a different read, like person in your mind, or if you're not talking with them or something else. Thanks, peeps.